the price goes high oba ebbeeyi eno asset eyambuka waggulu. Jukira wagigula ku mutwalo emala otuuka ku mitwalo 10 n'olyoka otunda. Okay? Amagoba oba okoze amagoba ga sente meka? Emitwalo 9. Profits from mutwalo gwa Uganda to mitwalo 10 amagoba ogokoze ga mitwalo 9. Kati kuba oli ayinza okumbuuza kati fine mukugula oba okoze amagoba, but how about selling step by step? My students also used to have these same questions. Asset kasitebeera ku mutwalo gwa Uganda ojja gigula. Okay? Eyo gye bayita deal. Ojja kola deal ogule asset eri ku mutwalo. You wait for the price to go high. Because there is too much demand of that asset. So kino kitegeeza nti price ejja kwambuka. Price yeno asset kasite yambuka waggulu netuuka wano ku supply zone. Okay? Yakukoledde amagoba okuva ku mutwalo mpaka ku mitwalo emeka? Mitwalo 10. Okay? Kati wano ku mitwalo 10 ojalinda oba you can still sell what you have, because nera kuba mwaka fani nto ine simu gye wagula ku mitwalo 10 than you waiting nti etuuke ku mutwalo gumu ojja gitunda tekusala. Okay? Ojja gitunda asset eyo tekusala. So you sell here your gadget before, because wewe tuuse ku too much supply zone here. Okay? Wewe tuuse ku supply nga supply mungi ogamba waaye kantunde enesimu nga tenansala. So you sell from mitwalo 10 novamo mu katale. So here you sell. When the price goes down, okay? Price kastekirira wansi. Nera still you're doing what? You've made profits. You've not made any loss. Kubanga ekifo kyo kulinda price ekirire wansi eddeyo gye yava wakiri otunda asset yo as the price goes down. Okay? So here you also make money. Wano nawo nera oba okola sente. When you sell your asset, you're making money as well. Okay? Tije kunze, it is a buying and selling concept which confuses most people. But anga beginner trader owa omuntu eyakayingira katale, you sell ku supply and you buy at demand. Okay? When there is too much demand, you buy. When there is too much supply, you sell. Kuba toyagala asset yo kudiba, so ogitundirawo nawe koleki egenderewo mu gunde kwegamba you just sell. Okay? So tuina zino highs and lows zetulaba oba rallies and drops. We have a rally, we have a drop. We have a rally, we have a drop. Now tekitegeeza nti asset wewe badde ku mutwalo ne ku mitwalo 10 ejja sigalanga like as a bouncing ball ngesigala mu kifo kimu. Nedda. You know, sometimes it has to go even above ku mitwalo 15. For example, yadde ka distance katono, but this is just for illustration. So sometimes asset eno eyina okwambuka ebbeeyi yayo nedda ku mitwalo 10. Okay? Tekitegeeza nti eyina osigalanga eri ku supply and demand. Supply and demand mitwalo 10 mitwalo 10. No. Sometimes ebbeeyi y'ekintu eba eyina okulinnya. Nga bulijjo fena tukimanyi, as I'm speaking ntera nnyo okulaba ku social media nti sabbuuni kati eri ku mutwalo gumu ogwa Uganda. Simanyi bar soap. Okay? Omuti gwa sabbuuni guli ku mitwalo 10 egya Uganda. So that means that wabeerawo supply and sometimes the price has to go higher than the previous, okay, price. Sometimes eyina okulinnya. Nera nga bw'okimanye bulijjo ebbeeyi y'ebintu erinnya. Okay? So tuyinza okulinnyisa from mitwalo 10 to mitwalo 15. Okay? Now this becomes the next supply zone waggulu. Ne njagala kunyonyola mpola mpola. Okay? Njagala otegere mpola mpola. So tekitegeeza nti price esigala mu kifo kimu. Nedda. As a trader, fena, now we normally say that the market moves in waves. Oba akatale katambula mu mayengo. Tekatambulira ku price emu. No way. The price moves in waves. So njagala okitegeere. Nga sina kwonona buddebo, let's go down to the chart. Okay? Katugende ku chart. So olaba wano wagulu tulaba the market traded above our zone here. Okay, market yeyambuse wagulu wa zone ya FAO nera netulaba neberezamu neyambukira ddala. So this means there is too much demand, okay, eyeno asset. There is too much demand. Now is okwebuza nti this is a demand zone, this is a supply zone. No. As soon as we break above the previous highest price, okay, which was this one, as soon as akatale kasitakambuka wagulu weyo previous highest price, this becomes at least our next demand zone. Okay, njagala kunyonyola bwe tunaba nga tugenze ku support and resistance ebyo byonna byonna okunyonyoka because akatale katasobola sigala nga kali mu range yemu. Nedda, akatale kasigala mu range emu kabeera kalina okutambula ne kambukira ddala waggulu ne kadda wansi. Okay, like we see here the price is going up and down. Okay, it makes a strong leg ne webuuza kiki kino. Yes, don't mind about that. That is why we are here. Just chenjagala omanye nze my goal is making you understand how you make profits in the forex market. Oba amagoba ogakola otya ng'oli ku tradinga gundi assets za any asset. Eyinza okubeera you trading indices, oyinza okuba o tradinga stocks, oyinza okuba o tradinga options. And this is how you make money. Kasita oteeka sente zo wano wansi, akatale ne kalinya ne kambuka ne katuuka wano, oba ogenda kola akasente akasajja. So I want us to now understand concepts akatale mwe katambuliramu in the next video because wano njagadde okunyonyola supply and demand, okitegeere bulungi, the buying and selling concept. How do you buy? Where do you buy from? Okay, how do you buy and where do you buy from? Oba ogulira wa ate ogula otya? Okay, ekyo kyenjagala tusooke tunyonyoke bulungi, which is a supply candle, which is a demand candle, because zona twazitegedde dda nti we have a supply and demand areas ne tuyiga ne candlesticks. Kati njagala nkunyonye bulungi how do you identify or how do you predict the price, okay, direction, nti kana katale kagenda kulinya kangole, kagenda kukirira wansi kantunde. So kati twakatandika business eyaddala. Okay, business eyaddala twakagitandika. How do you identify these moves? Okay, how do you sell from here nofuna amagoba akatale nga katuuse wano? Okay, those are the lessons eziddako. How do you sell there and get out mo area ngeno wansi? How do you predict a strong move down? Because the stronger the move, oba mujja kunsonyiwa ngenze nnyo mu luzungu kyesaalikoze naye mujja kunsonyiwa ngenze nnyo mu luzungu kyesaalikoze naye ebigambo ebisinga mu Luganda nga supply and demand sisobola bitegi, sisobola bifuna. Nanoonyezayo dictionary wakira you pick a few words naye nebibula, so bear with me. Now njagala in the next video we see, okay, we predict. My private students, they already bwatunulira chat eno already abamanyi what is going to happen next in the market. Okay, I have private students. I don't give out siwagaba namba ya simu to join my class. You can learn from here ngawe nakugamba. You can learn from here for free nga tosasudde yadde anything. So let's go to the next video. Okay, this is a continuation oba continuation ya video eweddeko. Now unakugambe nti we shall see tubadde tulaba supply and demand zones. Eyo tuvuddeyo kati tuli ku kinaliise support and resistance. Support and resistance. Support and resistance, it is a concept, a trading concept. Kitegeeza ki kino? Mu Luzungu simanyi ngeri nsobola oteekamu ekigambo support oba resistance mu lulimi Oluganda, but katutambulirewo mpola mpola. Support and resistance tugamba nti okay, tubeera ne gundi bbiri. Where there are so many oba ku sell side, like you see here, kasa tulaba nti price, okay, yayimiridde nnyo mu kifo ekyo, tugamba nti it is a support area. Okay, it is a support area. Now kubamu akafaananyi nti this is our support line, excuse me, eyo price yaffe eri ku mutwalo gwa Uganda. I told you I will be using Ugandan currency, UGX. Awo price yaffe eri ku oba ebbeeyi ya asset eri ku mutwalo gwa Uganda. Now yayambuse netuuka ku ki? Ku supply zone. Ne bwe yatuuse ku supply zone awo waggulu ne tulaba nti we are playing in here. Okay, price tedda wansi ku demand zone. Let me say for example this is emitwalo ebiri still eje Uganda. Okay, 20,000 Ugandan shillings. So if price came from 20 netuuka ku mutwalo, it didn't drop oba price teyakiridde wansi, but yasigadde muno, okay, mu range eno. Now this area up here, okay, yabadde resistance oba it was resistant on price. Ebyo ebigambo byesagenda teeka mu Luganda, but njagala otegeere support and resistance as a concept eya supply and demand. Wano tugamba nti this area was resistant to the market oba price wano yabadde resistant. Now this is resistance wano waggulu. Boda mu supply and demand, this is a supply zone waggulu. But now tulaba nti ekifo kya asset eno okukirira ddala wansi yatuuse waneno neyimirira. Okay, neyimirira ku mutwalo, teegala kudda ku 15,000. Price neddamu neyambuka wano nera still negano nekirira nekomaawo, neddamu neyambuka here until it broke out. Okay, now eno tugiyita breakout. Okay, bobo jukira higher highs and higher lows. Now this becomes a high after this high. Okay, this is a high then higher high. Bobo jukira concept za phase zemabega. Now njagala otunulye bulungi what happened for a meantime ekyabaddewo. Okay, for a meantime njagala otunulye kiki ekyabaddewo. Price broke above here. Let's say for example yagenze ku mutwalo gumu n'ekitundu here. Okay, let's say that is 15,000 shillings, 15k UGX. Kasita yatuuse wano waggulu, see what happened here. Njagala otunye kiki kyabaddewo. Yakomyewo ku mitwalo ebiri. Let me extend these price tags here. Price bwe yakomyewo ku mitwalo ebiri here, what happened? Yazzeemu neyambuka ku gumu kitundu. Okay, because yafunye rejection from mitwalo ebiri. Why did it get a rejection? Yafunye rejection because we broke above emitwalo ebiri. Okay, now this was support resistance. Now the next, if resistance is broken, it becomes the next support. Anybody support? Let me have it as a resistance before. Resistance. Mja kunsonyo about my busy background. This is a resistance. Awo. Now, anybody support. Now in muku trading tugamba, when support or when any of these lines is broken, katusubire nti if resistance is broken, it becomes the next support. Once we create another resistance, eno efuuka support. So ene mabega tulaba nti ebadde resistant. Okay, I will come to that. When price broke above that line, eno ebe efuukira ddala support area. Ene efuuka support wano. Because we have a new resistance, okay? Kiringa gwe okuzaalibwa ng'oli first born, bamala okuzaala omwana omulala oyafuuka last born. So attention baba tebakyagiteeka ku gwe eyaliwo, attention bagiteeka ku muntu mulala. So this becomes our next support and this becomes our next resistance. Okay? Eno kasitefuuka resistance empya. Eno kino kikadde. So it becomes the next support. Tulaba still it is a support here. Now once again when we break below, okay, bwe tuba tukiridde wansi weno line weno price, it becomes our resistance again. Okay, eddamu nefuuka resistance from support wano to resistance again. Lwaki? The price traded below that line. I'm trying to speak louder because I have a busy background. Price became, this line became resistant to this line became resistance to price. Now ndozolaba when we broke above again, eno tuba tugibala as support line over and over again. But finally tulaba what happened here. When price came back to this same line here, we went down. Okay, we even broke below the previous support line. Now in the future, fenanga bwe tukimanyi, this one becomes our next enebe jafuka our next resistance line. Okay, ebe fuka resistance line yaffe eddako. Lwaki? It was support, now it is resistance. It is being fetuba tugibala nga resistance here, and we traded lower and lower and lower and lower, creating lower lows and lower highs, creating lower lows and lower highs, creating lower lows and lower highs. Now njagala nsoke kunyole bulungi eno concept eno ya support and resistance. It is similar to our supply and demand, naye njagala kunyonyola ebaawo mu trends zonna, whether it's an uptrend or a downtrend, this concept works. Now eno njagala tugiyite ceiling of the price, and the other one the floor of the price. Ceiling of the price, and the other one eyawansi tugiyite the floor of the price right here. Floor. Now price kubamu akafaananyi nti price is a bouncing ball. It's moving from support and resistance, support and resistance, support. When it breaks below, eno gye ba breakinze wansi waayo tujja giyita okay, we shall then this one being a floor, it's now a ceiling here because we traded below the floor. Okay, we traded below the floor, so this is no longer the floor, it is now a ceiling to this price. Price wecho wetambula, support and resistance areas being broken, ngabola bawano, support, resistance. This becomes our next support, this becomes our next resistance. Once we break below, wait to price wetambula nga tuvude ku concept ya supply and demand. Now for that case, let me make this video short tukome wano kati nkutwalire ddala ku charts. We see how do we spot those areas tugenda to approaching the trading concept mpola mpola, how to trade, how to become a professional trader. That is my goal on YouTube, how to predict these markets, how you look at these sagala kudda mu luzungu engeri gyotunyamu markets zino n'okola ki nawe n'osobola okola akasente. So kankulabe mu video eddako after this one. That is the disclaimer. Now, tuvudde ku support and resistance. Naye mbadde njagala olabire ddala bulungi how can you be able to spot these areas ate zifuuka zitya support over resistance. Now ndowooza olaba wano 1 2 okay, price nedda wansi, this area pushed price up wano, these were arrows. Njagala amaaso go ogateeke buli wentadde buno obuntu buno okay. Price came from here netuuka awo nekola that area, it came back yadde teyakute wano wansi but it's the same area, neyambuka nera netuuka awo nekkirira wansi okay. You see it keeps respecting the same area, neyambuka netuuka wano, consolidation over indecision in the middle, then neddamu netuuka ku line. Ndowooza olaba how price is respecting this area. So this is how you spot support over resistance area. Charts over price wetuuka nnyo where this price respects ennyo okay. That is where we look at oba awo wetutunuuliranga support. This is a support ye ya wansi, resistance ye ya waggulu. So tulaba bulungi even here price respected that area, emala oku breakinga below nekolayo endala okay, it made another support line wansi nefuuka resistance which was broken above, nera tulaba the previous support okay ekya li ku price egikwatirira mpola mpola. Then wetudda waggulu we see we have this area that eno sigimakinze kubanga we only wano twagize trading ide omulundi gumu gwokka. If I mark that one out tufunyeyo that one, price traded higher, consolidation here over indecision, then price neddamu ne respecting the previous support. Ndowooza ogiraba if I zoom out, this same line ene ya waggulu okay, this line here siguma oba ebiri price yazze nekwata awo okay. The second time it broke below okay, netuuka wano wenyini nyini wano ka line kentaddewo, it respected it here. Let me put my arrow olabe bulungi awo waggulu, it respected that area weyakiridde wansi. You see here it also respected, then wetudda kwene eno wansi eyasookedde ddala olaba how price came back here neyambuka. So even here the same thing, ne wano kyekimu, then here we traded lower okay. Olaba ndowooza olaba how we, so let me nyina gundi endala gyendabye eri endala gyendabye that same area here boom okay. What happened? Mulundi gumu ogwokubiri we traded lower okay, netudda mu area eno eyasoose okay. This is the third time okay, omulundi ogusooka ogwokubiri ogwokusatu nga price is respecting this area okay. Okay, now neyambuka still netuuka wano, we created another low here okay. Eno sijja gimakinga kubanga it's only once that we traded to this area, ate ogikola support over resistance kubanga at least emirundi esatu. So wano tulaba waneno this is once again. Now mujijukire eno line empya gyetubaye twakateekawo, this is 1 2, then price respected this same area kano akamakati kana katono, then we traded lower. So ndowooza olaba how this is how you mark those areas. When you look here ndaba 1 2, so I will also mark this one okay. Ojalabira ddala nti kano akafo kentaddewo this was support, now resistance in this area. Let me use these arrows. Awo yafukidde ddala resistance and here it was support twice okay. Wano yabadde support emirundi ebiri ne mu maaso eyo after we broke below here nekolanga resistance okay. Then here yazemu nekolanga resistance omulundi omulala, then this same line here yabadde kolanga support. So you see kasita olaba nti you traded to that area emirundi ng'esatu you use that area. So you see here waneeno waggulu wano we tutuuse so far we traded above kweno line wano waggulu here Okay, I didn't put my arrow there. We traded to that area. Now if I was to mark that, mba ndabira ddala wano ne wana walala around this area. Okay, that's same here. Now tulaba wano we respected this same area. Let me use my arrows okulaga bulungi. Tuyina wawo, tuyina ne wano. Okay, tuyina ne wano. We respected that area. Awo netwambuka wagulu. You see how we respected the area wano wenyini here, around here. Okay, mpaka awe tutuse. Now support and resistance nga wena kugambye, once we break above a support below a support line eyefuka resistance. Once we break above a resistance line eyefuka support. So now kyenjagala tulabe kiri kimu mweno support and resistance concept. Tuyinamu eya uptrend ne downtrend. Okay, tuyinamu support and resistance. Here you cannot tell. Okay, now what do we wait for? Oba kiki tulinda? Once you have at least these two areas, ezikulaga nti this is a strong resistance area. Now support ye ya wansi, resistance ye ya wagulu. Once you see 1 2 3 okay areas nga market eganye okubreakinga above oba eganye okwambuka wagulu, naye wano netulaba 1 2 3 okay price yazze ne breakinga wansi oba ya trading de wansi dala. It came back here to test this, which became a resistance. Nekirira nekola another support leg. Okay, yakoze support leg endala nedamu neyambuka above. Okay, that it didn't respect it. It didn't continue trading lower oba teyaberezamu okugira okutwala. So this was a weak support line. Okay, it was a strong resistance support line, but it is a weak resistance. Okay, it is a strong support okuvira dala 1 1 2 3 4. It is a strong support, but it became a weak resistance. Kubanga wano tulaba we traded above it, so it's still a strong support. Okay, ekyo kyenjagala otegeere, weak support and weak resistance, strong support and strong resistance. Breaking below it tekitegeeza nti because it was a support area kati eja fuuka resistance. No, eyinza okufuuka weak support oba nefuuka weak resistance if it's violated. Nga bolaba wano it was violated, so this is a weak resistance, but it is a strong support. Okay, oba eno support eno yamaani naye nga si resistance yamaani. Why? It didn't keep price lower, and after we broke above ndozolaba we traded still above, so it makes this a strong support level. Kanchiwandike strong support level, strong support level. Okay, okay, level, but it is a weak resistance level. Okay, strong support level but weak resistance level. Nacho kanchi take it somewhere, but weak. Now can take your weak resistance level, weak resistance, resistance level. Okay, it is a weak resistance level but strong support level. It is strong supporting price, but it is weak keeping price below it. Okay, oba eno level eina amaani nnyo agakuuma price oba ebbeeyi ya asset eno waggulu wa level. Okay, yamaani nnyo okugira akatale level price ngeri waggulu, naye nafu nnyo okulaba nti akatale kagiri wansi, akatale kagisinga amaani. That's why it's a weak resistance level, but it is a strong support level. So these are the things I want you to learn with me. Okay, bino ebintu abantu abasinga tebajja bikubuulira, but I want you to learn this from me because kyenkusomesa nkimanyi, and that's what brought me on YouTube. Kyenkusomesa nkimanyi. You will not find these weak resistance levels and support levels anywhere except from my mentor. Okay, yasobola okulaga n'akugira, unless other students like me are like I was teaching, okay, this, but the problem with them, they charge a lot of money, and I've decided to offer this for free. So tubereze maaso sagala kwogera bingi. Strong support level is right here, but a weak support level, a weak resistance level. Now this support level yabadde strong, but it became weak resistance level in the future. Why? It couldn't let price trade below it. How? Ndozolaba ezemu ne respecting on this same level right here. Okay, I already had one there. So this shows us that it's a weak resistance level. Never trading a 1C, I won't trust this level to sell. Okay, why? They broke above it. So katunonyeyo another weak support level. So this is a strong resistance level. Okay, it is a strong resistance level. Wano wagulu. Let me show it to you. It is a strong resistance level. Strong resistance level. Support ebera wansi, resistance ebera wagulu. So it's a strong resistance level kulwensonga it kept price trading below it. Nene ya wagulu nayo tulaba, it is a strong resistance level because it kept price trading lower. Okay, tuinayo any other strong level? Definitely we also see that we have this one here. It is also a strong resistance level. Lwachi, once we traded below it, we didn't trade above it. Okay, so this is also strong. Neno nayo ebera strong here because we didn't trade above it. Okay, waneno, it is also a strong resistance level. Kano ka level kano. Okay, and still now I won't mark that one. So tulaba mumaso. Now this now became our support level 101C. It was a resistance here, kati efuse support. It's not yet strong, just tujagiyita support. Lwaki si strong? Because tebana just testinga emirundi ejiwera. Tujagiyita bwisi support. Tujagiyita bwisi support. And now this one also becomes a weak resistance level. Lwaki? They traded above it. Okay, weak resistance level. Eyo yenyine nyine. Why? They broke above it. Ekyo kiba kitulagira ddala nti ekyo kifo kinafu nnyo to be trusted in the future to hold price from going higher. Now kandabe. So this one was strong, but now it is support. It's not yet a strong support level, it is just support. Lwachi? It was resistance, never breaking above it. This is what I mean. Can you take a more a unique color, like a brown color? Let me give it a greenish color. Okay, a ganye, but we shall give it a green. Okay, that's that one there. Okay, olaba ebade strong. Okay, strong, not until they traded above it. So zino nazo maso zigenda zifuka. So this is a weak resistance level because we are trading above it. Okay, yes. So echo njagala osobola okitegeera bulungi olabire ddala the difference between these things, because this is how you trade. Okay, this is how you know that if it is a strong level, then I think I can rely on it sagala ofirwe sente while trading. If it is a strong level that kept price below it, then you use it to look for trading entries. So nga bulijjo, I hate long videos. I want you to look at this carefully. Daku chart. You can use your eyes. You can pause the video and look at these levels bulungi, and you mark with your eyes where did price, okay, price wa wenyine nyine we yatuse netandika ku misbehaving, and if we bring back this, you're going to see exactly what I mean here. So this is an uptrend. Tuchimanyi, there are a lot of buyers here over bullish market. That is the term that we're going to be using in terms of uptrend and downtrend. It is a bullish market or a bearish market. Now, bullish market kitegeeza uptrend, bearish market kitegeeza downtrend. So njagadde okulaga strong levels, okay, is a support and resistance, how you spot them. I repeat, this is a weak, it was a strong support level because it kept price higher, but it became oba yafuuse weak level nga market emaze okugibreakinga. Now kubamaka find this is a border. Do not enter Uganda from Sudan, and Sudanese do what? Push themselves to enter Uganda, so it becomes a weak border. Lwaki basobodde okuyingira okuyitawo ne bagenda. So in short, support and resistance lines ziringa borders, okay, whereby toyina ku crossinga limit eyo. If you cross, then it's a weak area. Nero laba, after it became a weak resistance, it later again became a support level. Okay, yeah, fuse support level. Now chenjagala tuddeko, because njagadde I at least analyze everything otegerere ddala kiki kyenyini nyini kyetuliko. So this is also support, awo nebadde resistance. Njagala ogende ku chart, ogende ku chart olabire ddala bino ebifo: weak support, weak resistance, strong support, strong resistance levels. Support and resistance in Kiddamu, it is like a border where we don't want to see price trade above or below. Oh, I'm using English. Kale, support and resistance lines zino line tetwagala kulaba ebbeeyi y'akatale oba ebbeeyi ya asset ng'eyambuka oba ng'egiyitako. Okay, tetwagala kiraba ekyo ekintu. Kyova olaba wano nziyise weak oba levels enafu ku lw'ensonga nti wano zibadde zikola bulungi ng'ekisenge ekiziyiza akatale okudda eno wansi, naye wano kazze ne kadda wano wansi, naye otulaga nti kino ekifo kinafu nnyo, basobodde okusindika akatale waggulu ne kagiyitamu, okay, ne kayita mu kisenge ekyo, kankiyite kisenge oba level. Akatale ne kadda wansi oba ebbeeyi nedda wansi ku level y'emu ey'emabega. Now tulaba nti akatale kayambukidde ddala ne katuuka wano ku level eno gye naliise strong resistance level eno gy'olaba wano. So njagadde ne kano ka video nako kakome wano, then tulabe ekyatuleese ku channel eno. Kuno kuliko ebintu bingi, we shall have so many videos. Tujabeera ne videos nyingi nnyo, okay, ez'okuyiga. I want you to learn. My goal is making at least 10,000 traders in Uganda, profitable traders. 10,000 nkidamu, njagala waakiri abayizi omutwalo abagenda oyigira ku YouTube channel. I will teach you all the techniques that will make you become a profitable trader. You don't need indicators. Nkidamu, tewetaaga indicators, tewetaaga kunsasula, tewetaaga kusasula muntu mulala yenna. Ngenda kusomesa bulungi from the level gy'oliko to a profitable trader. Nkidamu, to a profitable trader. I need 10,000 students that will learn from this channel. Ekyo kyokka kyeneetaaga, ebisigadde omukama yamanyi. So for that matter, eno video katusooke tugikomye wano, then tuleete video endala mu maaso eyo. Okay. This is another video oba kano ka video kalala. Tulaba wano tuyina ebigambo bibiri. Tuyina break of market structure, tuyina ne change of market structure. Bino ebintu bibiri byanjawulo nnyo. Tugenda tusemberera course, tugenda tusemberera obukugu mpola mpola. Wano wolaba wali H, that means it's a high. Wolaba low, L, that means it's a low. Bino bw'oba tonaabiyiga oba tobimanyi, please go back to the last episodes. So buli wolaba L, manya that is a low. Buli wolaba H, manya nti that is. Now, these ones are highlighted in a red color or a brown color simply because focus here fe yona we tugenda ogiteekaawo. Okay? So, let me just do this. Sorry, and style extend right. Okay. So, awo we tuli njagala tulabe tuli mu uptrend. Okay? Tutegeera tutya nti trend eneetera okukyuka. Oba how do we know that? Tunaatera okuva mu uptrend tudde mu downtrend. Oba from downtrend to uptrend. Tumanyi eva tubeera ne high. When we have a high, jukira tutera nnyo okukola pullback oba giyite retracement oba correction. Nkiddamu bigambo bya luzungu, oyinza ogiyita retracement, oyinza ogiyita correction, oba oyinza ogiyita pullback. Kimu ku ebyo ebintu bisatu byosobola okuyita kano akantu kano akatono. Okay? This is a correction. Osobola ogiyita retracement oba osobola ogiyita pullback. Lwakuba gundi nene nnyo, simanyi oba bw'enaakendeeza ku screen ojja biraba. Fuba nnyo obirabe. Okay? Fuba nnyo obirabe anyway oba katubiteeke wano tuwongereko ku bugazi oba ku size enene 16. Fine. Let's do this. Let's katukireke awo oba katukiteeke wano wansi. We get something to indicate that that's what it means. Linda ko we need call out. We have a call out anywhere. Anyway, kasita okitegeera ekyo kye kyamaani. This is a pullback oba retracement oba correction. Tukozeyo high netukolayo correction, netukola another high, higher high, netukola correction, netukola high, netukola correction. Now, ekifo ky'okola higher high wano mu maaso, let me zoom in here. Tukozeyo lower high, ekifo kya higher high. Okay? Ekifo kya higher high tukozeyo ki? Jukira tuyina lower high here. Break of market structure kanchi kunyonyole bulungi. Break of market structure kitegeeza breaking a support or resistance level. Now kubamu akafaanani, if this was a resistance level here and we traded above it, just like let me show you wano ku chart. Kankulage okay nze mba njagala nnyo nkulage proof. Let me look for a okay, let's go with this one here. Previous episodes zona tubadde twogera ku these same things, support and resistance levels, support and resistance levels. Now kubamu akafaanani nti this 1 2. Okay, now this is what we call break of market structure. We've traded above the previous support line, okay, resistance, sorry, and now it becomes support here. Now this one here je tuyita break of market structure, kano akali highlighted dao ke tuyita break of market structure. Ako kano ka movement oba kankajewo akakantu kano akatono aka trading de waggulu eno line ejo tuyita break of market structure. Lwaki? It broke our resistance line oba it broke above our high oba it traded above our high. So the same thing kyendi kukulaga waneno. Where is our graph? Jetwadde tuyigirako. Okay, yeah, very good. So eyo ye break of market structure. Okay, this is the break of market structure. Previous support, previous resistance, it now becomes support on this level. Now my drawings are not that okay, but if you want to chikola wetcho eno je tuyita break of market structure. We trade above this resistance line. This is break of market structure. This strong move in the middle, in between support line ne candle. Okay, that is break of market structure. Kiba kitegeeza nti we are going in higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, okay, and higher lows. Bobo zijukira. This is break of market structure here. Eno tujagiyita impulse leg, okay? We shall call this one an impulse leg, but before we go there, katusoke tumalirize wano. Now, jukira mu uptrend tulina obeeramu ne higher highs zokka. Now here see what we have. Tulina lower high. What does this mean? Kino kitegeeza nti buyers were moving the market up, or the bulls were moving the market up. I repeat, uptrend, it's a bullish market. Downtrend is a bearish market. Bulls and bears, buyers and sellers, uptrend and downtrend. But this time we're going to use terms bulls and bears. Because we are approaching the professional level. Change of market structure. Lwaki? What are we changing? We are changing from uptrend to downtrend. Okay? Tuina low, tuina ne higher low here, but eno higher low tesobodde tuwa higher high. Okay? Eno higher low tesobodde tuwa higher high. Instead market ekifo ky'okwambuka bwetyo yakomye wano mu kkubo. It didn't even take this high. Okay? Lower high. Now after that netufunayo lower low. Okay? This is a confirmation of the trend that tuvudemu uptrend netuddamu downtrend. Okay? Now this all area here kanjiteke mu kaboxi kano. This all area wano, this is a change of market structure. Okay? Change of market structure. That whole area. Lwaki? One, ekisoka, we fail to trade above that high, then we trade below this low. Okay? So the whole of this box, that is change of market structure. From uptrend to downtrend. Eyo jetuyita break of market structure waneno. Now, kyenjagala tukole ekirala kiri kimu. Njagala tulabe bulungi. This is uptrend, from uptrend to downtrend. So tugende ku gundi tulabe, katugendeko ku chart nkulage bino ebintu in real time osobole obirabisa amaaso go. Sorry, it was USD JPY. Fine. Let me just kankulagire waneno illustration. So wano tulaba tubaddewo ne uptrend here. Uptrend, okay, we have a strong move up. Tuina this strong leg up here. Netufuna yoka retracement. Netufuna strong move leg up, then retracement. Then netufuna yo lower high. Okay? Lower high here. Then after that, netufuna yo lower low. Let me mark exactly here. Let me use this area up here because this was manipulation ebyo tujja biyiga mpola mpola. Now after that, what do we have? Wano bw'oba olaba, wano bw'oba olaba, the market failed to break above this high here. Okay, the market failed to break above that high. Instead netukolayo kye twaliise lower low. So wano twakozeeyo kye naliise change of market structure from uptrend to downtrend. Nera bw'oba okiraba naligambye nti move yaffe yatandikidde wano. Okay, naligambye nti move yaffe yatandikidde wano, but the leg, okay, but the low after this is here. Okay, so nze ngenda kozesa eno because yatwadde lower low to this level right here. So njagala ogende ku chart. This is a concept ya from uptrend to downtrend. Nera tujja kolayo video ekulaga from downtrend to uptrend. Okay, change of market structure kintu kya mugaso nnyo, and break of market structure bintu bibiri bya njawulo. Nkiddamu, when we trade above, let me say for example we had a move from here to there, then netufunayo kyenalise retracement, tubeerayo ne kyenalise change, sorry, break of market structure yeno waneno. Why we traded above, oba we broke the last high. Okay, we traded oba twa trading the wagulu wa high yabaddeko, so this becomes my change, sorry, my break of market structure here, my break of market structure, breaking above or trading above that high. Ekyo kiraga nti tuli mu uptrend. So change of market structure yeno wano tuyina lower high, tuyina ne lower low. Okay, then after that detudamu netubeera ne another lower low here. So for you, you enter here. Once you trade here, obeera mu profits zamaani nnyo. Okay, so this is the change of market structure. The previous one is break of market structure waneno. We trade above an old, sorry, we trade above tukozeeyo ka retracement oba correction wano, then we push the price higher. Then waneno netukolayo retracement oba correction here, then we trade above it, ekyo kyetuyita break of market structure. It is this strong leg here. Okay, this leg here is the break of market structure. So nebyo bitono, let me record another video okulaga the other female version of this oba version ya downtrend from this. Okay, njagala kulaga the female version of this oba gundi ya downtrend. In downtrend, how do you spot these break of structures oba change of market structure, break of market structure and a change of market structure from a downtrend to uptrend. Okay, so now wano wetuli, this is a concept eya from downtrend to uptrend oba from female to male. Now ebigambo bya female to male, those are my own words. Si tebiri mu trading gundi togenda yo notandika obinonya because you won't find them there, but just buno gambo butono nnyo bwenjogedde wako just sinza akwogedde netekaliiko mu trading language. So from downtrend to uptrend, kati wano tuyinawo break of market structure as usual. Tuyina, we broke below this lower low, so netukolayo lower high, netukolayo lower low after breaking this structure. Okay, break of market structure bwetyo bwetambula. Once we break below or once we break the lower low, awo tuba tufunyeyo break of market structure in the middle right nga bwolaba here. Then after that netufuna lower high, netufuna lower low, netufunayo break of market structure endala wano. Then netufunayo lower low here, netufunayo another lower high nga bulijjo. Kati change of market structure etandikira wano wetufunye kyenaliise excuse me, kyenaliise failure swing oba higher low. Okay, osobola ogiyita failure swing oba higher low. For now, let's call it a higher low. Change of market structure. Now, then, ekifo kyeno lower high okumpeereza lower low, instead yampadde higher low. Ekyo kiba kiraga nti the bulls are now in control of it, okay? Over the buyers are now taking over the sellers. Nchidamo, this is a sign that the sellers are no longer in control over abatunda tebakyali mu control ya katale kano, other than abagula kati beba takinze over. So from sellers to buyers, from downtrend to uptrend, from a bearish market to a bullish market. Okay, wano tuba tufunyeyo kyenaliise failure swing oba change of market structure from downtrend to uptrend. Tukozeeyo lower high, ekifo kyokola lower low netukola higher low. Okay, netukozelayo higher low. This low is above this, chovolaba njiyise higher low. Okay, we have this low that gave us this other low, which is higher than this one. So this is a higher low. Kino kiba kitegeeza nti tuvudde mu downtrend twambuka waggulu tugenda mu uptrend. Nero olaba ntufuna higher high. Why? Because this lower high has given us a higher high. Okay, but remember we still have this high here. Eno tekyuka esigala lower high. Okay, naye eno ebeera higher high. Why? Because this high is above this lower high. Okay, this the previous high. Netudamu netufuna higher low. Lwaki eno low eri waggulu weno eyabaddeko oba eyatuwadde change of market structure. So change of market structure, it is this leg that you see from here to up there. Lwaki twafunyeyo change of market structure, twafunyeyo higher low ne higher high mu downtrend. Ekyo kiba kitegeeza nti it is now the bulls in control. Kyova tugiyita change of market structure. Nkiddamu, do not confuse these two things, break of market structure ne change of market structure. No, change of market structure yeno from downtrend to uptrend. Then break of market structure, it is when we break below a previous low or above a previous high. Katinga wano yeno nayo mba njiyita change of market structure, right here and right here. Why? We traded above a previous high. So eyo nayo ebeera change of market structure. Sorry, break of market structure. This is the change of market structure. Lower high in a downtrend, netufuna higher high in a downtrend. Okay, so kankulage bino ebintu ku chart mpola mpola, we see how the thing goes. So wano tulaba tubadde in the falling market or in a bearish market. Down, we are moving down, we are trading down lower. So after that, what happened? Netufunayo this leg here. Okay, this is a downtrend. Netufunayo low. Okay, netufunayo higher high here in a downtrend. If you do this, ojja kulaba nti this high is on top of this high, is above that high. And then after that, netufunayo this higher low. Okay, this higher low, this high, this low is waggulu weno. Okay, netudamu netufuna lower high, which is okay, but confirmation yaffe yeno wano. Why? We broke above the previous low. So this is a lower high, this becomes a higher high. This is a lower low, this becomes a higher low. Then after that, netulaba akatale nga katradinga higher. Now ekyo tekijja kuwa kifaananyi kimala. Let me see here if we can get something similar to what we saw from a bearish, from bullish to bearish. Okay. Okay, so this one gives us a cool picture. Yadde teya breaking the above. I want to see it break above. Breaking above. Okay, it is the same picture. We created the low, lower low, then lower high. Okay, twakozeeyo sorry, higher low waneno, twakozeyo that higher low. So this is a change of market structure. In a downtrend tukozeyo lower high ne higher high. Okay, so when I highlight bino ebintu bibiri wano mba nfunye kyenalise change of market structure. Lower high, sorry, higher low ne higher high. Higher high, lwaki njiyise higher high? It is because it is above all these highs in here. Okay, yadduse emisinde nekola ki netwayo higher high then ne higher low, and remember it was a bearish market. So kino kiba kiraga nti tuli mu change of market structure. The structure. Okay, eno video tujja kulaba supply zone and demand zone. Okay, videos ezemabega we looked at this same thing, but this time njagala kunyonyola bulungi zone. How do you identify the zone? Okay, briefly oba mu bufunze, supply zone is made up of a green candle, ne demand zone is made up of a red candle, whereby zino candle zombi zibeera n'omubiri wakiri omunene ennyo. Okay, at least 50% of the candle, 50% and above of the whole candle gwina okubanga mubiri gwaki gwa candle oba body yokka. So tuyinayo distal line ne proximal line. Distal line ku supply zone ebeera waggulu ku wick oba on the high, then proximal line ebeera below oba at the open. Then on a demand zone oba demand candle, proximal line ebeera ku open as usual, nga bwolaba open to open, then distal line ebeera ku wick wansi oba at the low. So katuzanye disclaimer, then we start with the supply zone candle. Eyo ebadde disclaimer, oba that was a disclaimer. So eno video kyenjagadde okukola, njagadde okulaga oba njagadde twogere ku kyenaliise supply and demand candles. Yes, tuzimanyi, twasomye ku supply and demand, tugamba supply ebeera waggulu, demand ebeera wansi. But how do you identify oba ebyo ebifo bya supply ne demand obi identifying otya? It's very simple and very easy. Kati twafunyeyo in this strong move up oba mweno move ya wano, tujja yiga mpola mpola how to buy and sell or how to trade. Nga bw'osobola settinga, nga bw'osobola oteekayo trade yo, nange nga bwe nataddeyo trade eno ndikola sente. Zino sente si za ddala. Okay, this is demo money oba giyite paper money. This is my demo account. Ninako million 3 eza dollar, but it is not real money, it is paper trading. Okay, oba it is demo money. Jukira nakugamba mu video esooka ojja kukola account, ugenda okukwegezesezangako oba ujogenda okolirangako practice oba okuyigirako. So zino sente si za ddala naye za kuyigirako. So ne bwe mbanga nkusomesa, I don't use real money, I use demo money. So supply and demand candles zo ze ziri zitya. Supply and demand candles. 1. In a demand zone, katankene supply, which is up here, mo supply zone, this is what I like to see to identify a supply zone. Twasomye ku break of market structure ne change of market structure, which you see here. Change of market structure ebeerawo nga tumaze nga tuli ku demand zone oba supply zone wetufunira that change of market structure. I forgot to mention this mu videos ezo ebbiri ez'emabega ezibadde zoogera ku change of market structure ne break of market structure. Kati bw'olaba nga ofunyeeyo kye naaliyise failure swing nga bw'olaba eno oba lower high mu from downtrend, from uptrend to downtrend, oba higher low from downtrend to uptrend, wabeerawo ensonga, ate ensonga etera nnyo okukola ekyo, it is a demand area, demand zone. Si buli wamu nti wewali demand zone, kati waliwo demand candles ne supply candles. Eno ya candle ya green eno mugiraba wano, this green candle here. Let me put my arrow on top. This green candle. Eno ye demand, sorry, eno ye supply zone, supply candle. That is the supply zone there. Eno supply zone. Lwaki supply zone? Market oba akatale bwe kajja ku supply zone kadda wansi. Okay? From uptrend to downtrend. Nga bw'olaba, I noticed this candle and I placed my trade right here. Okay? I placed my trade right here, pushing the market down because I saw price coming back to this supply candle. Eno supply candle eno e pushing a price once. How do you notice, or how do you know? Mpola mpola tuli kuyiga mpola mpola. Kati njagala olabe eno break of market structure here. Break, we broke below these lows. Let me highlight them. We broke below these lows here. We also broke below these lows here. Okay? Price nejira ddala wano mu area. Kando oba market bwe yazze mu area eno yayambuse waggulu nejja mu area eno, eno kando eya green. This will be my supply candle over my supply zone. Eyo kando yonna, this will be my supply zone. Kati supply zone oyina engeri gy'ogipimamu. Okay? There is a way you measure supply zone. Tuyina lines bbiri ze tuyita, let me, zino already tumaze obyozogerako, break of market structure. We broke below these lows here and we broke below this low. Kanteekewo bulayini obulaga ekibadde ekigenda mu maaso. Jjukira bulungi nakugambye, if we break below the lows, bwe tubeera ne break of market structure, break of market structure, yes, this is a low that failed to give us a higher high. Enebadde lower high, higher low wano eyalibadde etuwa higher high. But these candles here, this area, ebadde tesobola kutwala price above this level. Instead, price yakoze eki, yakiridde wansi. Ne breakinga, it broke this here and also broke this area. Wano immediately, don't mind mpola mpola tujayiga bino ebintu. Mpola mpola. It's a step-by-step process. It's a step-by-step process. So, bwe ndaba kino ekintu nti we've broken below this low under this area here, under this low. Wano. Okay, walaba kano ka dragonfly doji. Bwoba walabye videos eziriko dojis, types of dojis. This candle is a dragonfly doji. Eno, wano. Eno dragonfly doji. Okay? Now, what happens is this. Kastanda bachino. I will look for the last green candle before eno move nga tenatandika kudda wansi. Okay? Ngenda kunoonya last green candle to identify my supply zone. Nga ndaba nga noonyeza ddala the last green candle, which is this one here. Okay? Eno. Njipima ntya. Ngenda jipima on the high, the highest high, and the open. Open yayo ne highest high. I will have two lines. Kati zino line ebbiri zino ziyina amanya. Okay? Tuyina line gye tuyita distal line. Distal line. Tuyina ne line gye tuyita proximal line. Okay? Proximal line. Supply and demand concepts. Distal line yebeera mu distance oba yebeera far away from price oba walawa price. Price eriwa wano. Okay? Wano wentadde mouse yange wano. Buno bola obubalawo. Okay, that is the price. Eno asset at the moment wetwogerera eri ku price eri. Tuyina distal line ne proximal line. When we have this candle, nga bolaba tuyina green candle here. Kanjongereko ku color. Njagala kunyonyola bulungi otegeerere ddala bino ebintu. Mujja kunsonyiwa ku audio. Oyo audio alimu akawuuma. It's a technical problem. Naye tujja kisotinga. So, tuyina candle ya fene ya green. Supply and demand concept. This is a supply candle. Lwaki nga we nakugambye omarkinga the very last buy candle oba the last bull candle oba the last green candle nga tetuna breaking a structure, nga tetuna breaking down here this lower, this higher low and this other higher low. Wano. I will explain to you everything. You will understand. Ojja tegeerera ddala how these things works. Distal line yeriwa ne proximal line yeriwa. Distal line ye line eri far away from price. Ate yo ogiteekawa. Ogiteeka ku week wagulu. Oteekawo line zibiri. Eno ye distal line. Proximal line yeriwa. Proximal line ogiteera ddala ku open. Okay? Ogiteera ddala ku open of the candle. Open of the candle woteera proximal line. High of the candle woteeka distal line. Eno nali katuji eno tugenda giyita supply zone. Okay? Eno supply zone. Eno line togiteeka ku gundi nedda. Ogiteeka ku open wansi. Okay? Kiteeke wano ekigambo brackets, open, okay, eno high, kitegedde, high eri egenda ku open. Kati what happens? Price wedda ku candle eno, the last green candle before nga price tenakirira wansi nga tenaku breakinga these structures, etera nnyo okudda oba etera nnyo okuziyizibwa oba etera nnyo okufuna kyenaliise failure swing. Okay, etera nnyo okufuna ekigambo kye tuyita failure swing, which is right here. Eno solo giyita lower low, lower high oba failure swing. Okay, this area waneno osobola giyita lower high oba failure swing. Failure swing eno tebeera failure swing ng'eyagadde. Nga tumaze okumiitinga bino ebintu byenjogeddeko, it trades in that candle naye teyambuka waggulu ku distal line, tetuukayo. Ebeera makati mu proximal line, naye kasiteekona ku proximal line, there you sell oba price onyiga ku sell n'ogamba I am selling this asset. Nga price yakatuuka ku proximal line, nga bw'olaba neera eno line yange eya red eri ku kabina k'eno kando wano waggulu. Because kyenkusomesa nkimanyi ate njagala olabire ddala. Olaba wano line eno eya red wano awali zino sente ezibala zino, I repeat, it's demo money, si sente za ddala. Wano wali line ya red, ndi kusomesa how I trade. Wano kabina wano keno kando oba open ya kande eno kasita price ekoonaawo, you sell. Waliwo kye tuyita stop loss, ekyo nakyo genda kiyiga mu maaso eyo, okiteeka ku distal line. Ngenda kuyigiriza what take profit is and what stop loss is mpola mpola. Kasita nteekaawo wano mba ngambye nti ntunda asset, neera nga bwe nalabye ate olaba ndi mu magoba yadde ndi ku demo account. Price eba ekirira wansi, neera eba erina okudda wansi okunoonya level y'emu. Okay, eba erina okudda wansi nenoonya level y'emu eyaki eba egenda kunoonya kati eba egenda ku demand zone. Eyina ebintu bingi nnyo byeba enoonya wansi, si kyateeka nti price eva wano nedda ku demand zone, nedda etuukako omukubo nedda waggulu nga bw'olabye wano eno, then neeberezaamu wansi mpola mpola. Okay, I want you to go on your charts, oba njagala ogende ku charts zo olabire ddala candle eya green for this video and for this lecture. Genda ku chart eyo joina, njagala olabire ddala candle, njagala osooke onoonye failure swing, okay, oba lower high mu uptrend, sooka onoonye failure swing. Ng'omaze okunoonya failure swing eno, then onoonye kyenaaliyise candle eri bweti. Kati what do we determine okufuna candle bweti oba okufuna supply zone? We want to see gundi body ya candle ng'eyina at least 60% eya gundi yona, eya candle yona. What do I mean? Jukira bw'oba wayize candlesticks, tetwagala kulaba candlestick eri bweti ne tugiyita supply zone. Nedda, twagala ne bwebanga eri bweti as long as eyina ekibiri kinene oba body nene, that becomes a supply candle oba a supply zone. Jukira demand ebeera wansi eri, so this is a supply zone here. Njagala kulaba ndowooza bw'olaba eno candle eyina at least 50% and above, okay, of this whole candle. Okuviira ddala wano ne wano wakiri 50% this candle, okay. Price nakugambye if it comes back on the opening of the candle, we are pushing price lower, okay. Tuba pushing a price wansi. Wano wetutuuse, we are approaching kyenaliise the professional level of becoming a trader. Njagadde okulaga this same thing here ku supply and demand. Otegeere ddala this candle proximal line ne distal line olina obitegeera. Proximal line nkidamu ebeera wansi at the opening of the candle. Distal line ebeerera ddala waggulu w'eno candle oba ku wick oba ku high oba higher shadow of that green candle, okay. So that is the demand, sorry, that is the supply candle or the supply zone on this market. Jukira twagambe price eva ku supply zone ngedda ku demand zone. So supply zone ogitegeera otya ate demand zone ogitegeera otya. That is how, that is what all these videos are all about. Wano wentuuse kyengenda okola eno video tugenda gikomya wano, then tunoonye tukoleyo video endala egenda okulaga the bearish oba demand zone. Tumaze okulaba supply zone and you see I'm trading on a demo. Kyenyini nyini kyenkugambye kyenakoze, because this is how I trade. I put my stop loss up there. Stop loss ogenda kinyonyoka mpola mpola. Gwe atamanyi the trading language, I will teach you or I will train you otegeere ddala what these terms mean. So distal line ne proximal line ogitegedde. Kati katugende ne ku, okay, oyinza okumbuuza nti lwaki distal line yeno eri waggulu wano weteeka stop loss. Zino bazita eno bagita distal line, eno bagita proximal line. Distal kubanga eri mu distance ne price. Osobola okozesa that same concept nogamba it is distal because eri mu distance yamaani nnyo ne price. Proximal it is because eri too close to the price. Kati njagala tugende ku candle oba ku demand zone nkulage this same concept. Nteekewo my chart. So tumaze okulaba gundi ya uptrend oba tumaze okulaba supply zone candle. So katulabe ne demand zone candle. Twagambye ekisookera ddala, the first condition tuyina okulaba nga tufunye break of market structure. Right here we trade above that low, that high, oba kanjiyite BOS oba boss. Ngenda kozesa BOS, abbreviation BOS oba break of market structure. Kanjiwe nga 2 size awo, okay. Kasita tulaba nti twambuse tubadde mu downtrend, okay. Ka trend katono like this, okay. Tubadde mu ka downtrend, then ne tukolayo kano ka high okay, kasita tufuna break of market structure wano waggulu. This is break of market structure. Kanjiteeke mu box ya green nkendeeze ku there. Break of market structure awo ngenda noonya kando yange eya black oba eya red oba the bearish candle eno. This will be my demand zone. Okay, eno igenda obeera demand zone yange. As usual, nga bwe nabagambye, when the price trades at the open oba ku proximal line, okay, ku proximal line oba ku open, I will buy. Okay, ngenda buyinga, ngenda pushinga market or price higher. Stop loss ekyo ngenda kikunyonyola mba njiteeka ku lower week oba lower shadow. Ngenda kunyonyola stop loss kyeki onyonyeke bulungi because tutandise olugendo kati. Price broke structure waggulu awo, then nekolayo failure swing. Okay, the whole of this area here ngenda giyita failure swing. This is a failure swing here. So I will buy wano, ngenda pushinga price higher because twagamba kasita tubeera ku demand zone, price has to go high, so tulina okugula oba we have to buy. Stop loss ngenda kunyola stop loss kyeki in future videos tugiteeka wano ku distal line. Okay, tuba tugiteeka ku distal line. Now katudde ku videos endala ezidda kweno episode ya 16 tutandikira awo ekyatulese ku channel eno, tutandikira awo serious business. Eno bino twabiraba dda, we saw support and resistance, then tulaba false breakout oba strong support, weak resistance, webityo. But this time njagala tutunulire the same concept. Okay, tuyina trends esatu, uptrend ne downtrend. Okay, tuyina uptrend ne downtrend, but this time kyenjagala tulabeko kiri nti how do we use support and resistance trend lines, okay, in a downtrend and in an uptrend. Twayogera nti tuyina trends esatu, tuyina down sideways, okay, oba indecision oba ranging market, netufuna downtrend, okay, netudamu netufuna uptrend. But muzino trends zino, as a professional trader that you are becoming, or as a professional trader gogendo fuka, tuyina okukozesa kye tuyita trend line. Okay, tuyina okulaba trend lines. Trend line yegenda okubulira ekigenda maaso mu katale. Remember, tetujja kozesanga indicators, but we are going to use technical analysis. So as a professional trader, nga bwolaba mu sideways, tubeere ne higher highs, tubeere ne highs and lows. Okay, tubeere ne highs and lows. Mu downtrend, tubeere ne lower highs and lower lows. Lower highs and lower lows. Naye mu downtrend, we respect chenali se resistance trend line. Nga the price is moving down, naye eri ku respectinga trend line. Just like olaba waneno, price ebe respecting a resistance line. Okay? But this time, price ebe kirira wansi, nga bwogiraba, the way it is moving down. So, ebe respecting a trend line. Eno trend line tugiyita resistance trend line mu downtrend. Just singa bwolaba wano tuyina resistance level oba ceiling. Kati eno nayo kweno price when it's a downtrend resistance level ye ceiling. Just kiba kirabika bwe kiti nga bwolaba kino ekifaananyi wano, but this time it is moving down. Okay, ebe etambula wansi. Nera tubeera ne false breakout here bw'olaba episode 11. We talked about false breakouts and you know, you better strong resistance level but weak support level. That's why go in the video episode 11 ejja kunyonyola bulungi. So here tulaba wano tulina false breakout ne wano false breakout. So mu uptrend it's vice versa, tulina support trend line ne resistance ne here tulina support trend line here, support trend line. Price esigala waggulu w'eno line oba flow. Okay, price esigala ku flow ne tekola ki naye jjukira eno uptrend eno downtrend. Okay, ceiling tukozesa higher lows wano to mark lower highs okumarkinga trend line, then eno tukozesa higher lows okumarkinga flow. Okay, ku uptrend tukozesa lows, higher lows. Mu downtrend tukozesa lower highs. Okay, to put the support and resistance trend line. Nga tetunazanya disclaimer, njagala olabire ddala wano. I want to assure you that kasitolaba level biri nga zirespecting trend line. Bw'oba ojjukira failure swing, we talked about a failure swing in a video episode 4 ez'emabega. We talked about a failure swing both waggulu mu uptrend ne mu downtrend. Twayogedde ku failure swings. So okozesa higher low to the failure swing okuteekako line yo, then wano okozesa lower high, okozesa low then higher low okuteekako trend line yo. Okay, that one becomes a support trend line ng'okozeseza low with a failure swing, higher low, then wano mu downtrend okozesa high then lower high or failure swing okuteekako resistance level yo. So katuzanye disclaimer, then we start with support trend line over the flow. Kankulage kino kyolaba ku screen yo, it is a support trend line. Okay, eno kino kyolaba ku screen, it is a support trend line. Okay, it is a support trend line here. Lwaki is it a support trend line? Sorry. Lwaki njise support trend line? We have a low. Okay, support trend line yo ebeerako only lower highs. Sorry, higher lows. We have a higher low. We have another higher low. We have another higher low. We have higher low, then higher low. Okay? Nera bwe tubeerezaamu maaso, okay, if we decide ntino tubeerezeemu maaso, you will see that this level, this is a strong support and resistance. It's a strong support and resistance trend line. Njagala olabe bulungi what happens on this line I want us to focus kweno line yokka. Then otudde ku gundi odde ku video eri gye twalaba eya strong support and resistance trend line. Then it turned into a weak support and resistance line. Be careful. Okay? Njagala obeere careful. Eno trend eno kana katale okubanga kambuka, it doesn't mean that this won't act as either a strong or weak support level. We have the first touch. It is a strong, okay, support line. Eno level yadde eyambuka wagulu, but it is keeping price above it. It is keeping price above it. Netulaba price ne breaking below over price nedda wansi wa line eno. But immediately price neddamu neyambuka wagulu. Okay? In trading eno tugiyita false breakout. Okay? False breakout. Eno yonna tugiyita false breakout. Kigambo kya luzungu. Then after that, tulaba price respected the same level here. Okay? It respected it again here. Then tufuna false breakout endala. Okay? Price neberezamu wagulu. Kati here, after ndoza tulaba price is keeping this level, support level, tekiriza katale kukola ki kudda wansi waayo. Only here we yafunidde false breakout. Ebadde kola only as a support line oba a support trend line, nedda wagulu nekolanga support trend line. Then after some time we broke below. Okay? Here twa breaking ze below. Then neberezamu ng'ekolanga resistance line. Those you see here yakozenga resistance line, ne wano nekolanga resistance line. After here tulaba how price moved down. Okay? Njagala wekanye bulungi. It is a support and a resistance trend line. Weba tekiriza price kudda wansi waayo, which means it is a strong support line. It is a strong support line, but weak here, resistance line. Lwachi. One, njagala obale these touches. We have the first touch, we have the second, we have the third, eyokuna, eyokutaano, eyomukaaga. Netufuna false breakout after pricing egezaako oku breaking below 6 times. Then after that, we have the 7th here. Okay? The 7th, all of this, and maybe 8th. After 8 attempts, ne breaking below here, down. Okay? How do we confirm? We confirmed 1. Okay? Ne kano nako kalaba. Yagezaako kutuukako ne bigana. Then 2. Then 3 here. Okay? Support and resistance trend line. Tubeera ne higher highs. Sorry, higher lows. Higher lows. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, respecting that trend line. Au tugiyita support trend line. Why price ebe yambuka waggulu? In the future videos, tujja kulaba channel, okay? Channels, how channels are created mu gunde eno, and ngenda kunyonyola buli kimu. Having a support trend line tekitegeeza nti it will always keep price higher. Nedda. Waliwo techniques nyingi oba strategies nyingi zogenda okuyigira kuno. I will teach you so many things from here. Okay? Njagala kuyigiriza buli kyemanyi, because I'm sure and I know bijja kuyamba okufuukira ddala omukugu okusinga. Okay? okusingira ddala I'm looking at omuntu atatradingangako, omuntu alina ekiro tekitradinga but buli gyalaga bamusaba ssente nyingi okuyiga nga tazirina. Gula data, download these videos or watch them online. Believe me, you will never regret it in your life. So here yabadde support trend line, eno tujja giyita resistance trend line. Resistance trend line. Okay, jukira tuyina support nkulage support and resistance levels. Resistance bweba etambula mu gundi mu indecision oba sideways oba horizontal line ebeera bweti. Okay, support and resistance. Bweba etambula mu uptrend, we have support, false breakout. Kana katundu kolaba wano. Okay, kana katundu kolaba awo kikamu kolaba wano when it is a vertical. Okay, sorry, when it's a horizontal market oba indecision oba sideways, kano kenyine nyine kolaba false breakout below. It is the same thing kyolaba wano, false breakout wansi, then price nedda ku level yemu nga bolaba wano, price nedda ku level yemu. But when it broke below here, netandika ku respectinga trend line. Finally, you see what happened here. Price nekirira wansi. Concepts nyingi zenjagala oyige ate oyino ziyigira ddala. Okay? Concepts nyingi zenjagala oyige. Let's look at downtrend. Okay? Tumaze okulaba. Njagala video zino oziddemu you watch. Mu serious support trend line tubeera ne higher lows respecting the trend line. Tubeera ne higher lows respecting the trend line. Higher lows respecting the trend line nga bwolaba wano. Then bw'oba oyagala support and bw'oba oyagala resistance trend line, I am sure wano tojja gifuna waggulu. That is a lecture or a lesson ku videos endala ezidda maaso eyo, but I am sure wano tojja funa gundi ya waggulu. Let's just focus on higher lows. Okay, how we can predict where the market is going to break structure. Okay, where the market is going to break structure. This is break of structure, okay, or a false breakout, eya support and resistance trend line. Kati njagala tudde ku downtrend nako tulabe. Ku downtrend, ku uptrend tukozesa support because tukozesa higher lows. Nchidamu, we use higher lows. Ku downtrend tukozesa lower highs. Nchidamu, when it is an uptrend nga bwolaba eno akatale kambuka waggulu, we focus ku area emu which is down. Okay, zino eza wansi zino ki support, sorry, higher lows here. When it is a downtrend oba bweba downtrend, focus tugiteeka ku lower highs oba buno obwa wansi. Those lower highs zizituwa ekyokukola. Okay, we focus amaaso tujagateeka ku lower highs mu downtrend. Bwe tuba tutunuulira resistance trend line amaaso tugateeka wano. Bw'oba ojjukira bulungi, support ebeera wansi, resistance ye line ya waggulu. Support wansi, resistance waggulu, oba support ye floor, then resistance ye ceiling where the price is moving. So let's look for this setup. Katunoonye setup eno ku chart. Okay, eno wano wetulaba, jukira twagambye nti ku eno version ya downtrend oba resistance trend line. Jukira twagambye nti if it is a downtrend that we are looking at, eno ejja beera resistance trend line. Okay, eno gye tutadde wano wansi. Now I'm using a different platform, eno MentoredTrader 5 PC version. It's okay. Nawe mu maaso ojja sobola ogikozesa. So if you see these areas, wano ne wano, price was respecting this area. Now how do you determine? Kasitola abantu price omulundi ogwasoose, we use a high then a lower high okuteekawo line yaffe. Naye kasita tulaba nti price egenda etambulira ku line yaffe, you use a high oba okay, you use a week, okozesa week to put these lines, okozesa a week oba a high. Tokozesa body nedda, you use a week. So wano tulaba this trend line is being respected, oba price eri ku respectinga oba etambulira mu line emu ne trend line. So kino kitegeeza nti this is a resistance trend line. Eri gye twasoose okulaba yabadde support trend line. Support trend line tugiteeka wansi ku weeks. Okay, resistance trend line tujja giteeka waggulu above the weeks. And buli wolaba awali box, let me replace this box. Kantekewo arrows ekifo kya boxes. Sorry about that. Kantekewo arrows ekifo kya boxes. Okay, we have that one. Njagala olabe buli bwengenda oteeka obwo obuntu. This one also, this one also, this one here. Okay, so bwe tuddako eno katono emabega, we see how price respected eno line ya wano wansi. Kino kikulaga nti it was a strong resistance and a strong support. Nkiddamu, genda ku chart yo onoonye bino ebifo oba onoonye buno obuntu. We have a high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. We have a low, lower low here. But we have this low, then another low. Price teyaze ku line eno, but eno setup twagirabye dda, focus yaffe eri ku support and resistance trend line. Okay, these things are worth knowing, oba bino ebintu olina bitegeera kubanga tosobola fuuka trader omulungi nga tomanyi what the price is doing. So wano tugamba tuli ku resistance trend line. Kasita oyogera ku resistance trend line, omuntu aludde mu trading oba ajja kutegeera ddala what you mean. So this means that the price is shooting lower. It is respecting it a series of lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. How do you know that? Over tunachitegeeza to lower highs tulaba we have this higher high followed by a lower high, another lower high, another lower high, neno nayo lower high. So ndowooza olaba zino line zino sewali line eyenkana kujjako zonna ziri wansi. Okay, they are all on the highs, so those are lower highs over their support and resistance trend line. So tugenda tandika ngenda kusomesaako ekirala ekidda ku video eddako. I want to teach you something very important as well. Njagala kusomesa ekintu kiri very important mu episode eddako kweno, and I think you will really, it is very important for you to learn ekiddako ku video eno. So let me stop this one here, tutandikire ddala video endala after this one. Nchiddamu, this one here, it's a resistance trend line. Here it became a support trend line. So support trend line twagirabye, it kept price above it. Okay, this one kept price above it. So nebe bitono katudde ku video endala. Okay, kale wano we tuli tulaba tuina swing high, tugenda yiga ku swing points. Okay, tuina swing high ne swing low ku screen yo bwoba olaba bulungi, naye swing high ne swing low kiki ngenda kunyonyola mpola mpola what these swing points, what they mean over swing points zino zitegeeza ki. First and foremost, oba ekisookera ddala tutandike ne swing high. Kangisembezeeko side zeno. Thank you. So swing high, it is a series oba ziba candles isatu. Swing high ziba candles isatu nga candle emu eina highest high oba kanjite middle high, highest high, highest high oba middle high, nga kukono oba on the left hand side eina low, lower eina gundi high naye ngeri low. Then on its right oba kuddyo ebeerako ne high endala. Okay, ebeerako ne high endala. As long as zino high tezienkana neno, it is still a swing low. Okay, as long as high zino tezienkana neno middle high oba highest high, still ebeeranga high. Okay, still isigalanga swing high. Then on top of that tubeerayo ne bottom low. Okay, eno kufuukira ddala swing high erina okuba nga yina bino ebintu bina, zino swing points nnya. Wansi tulina okuba nga tulinayo point ekyasingidde ddala obuwanvu, ne waggulu nga point ekyasingidde ddala obuwanvu. Eno okubeera swing high erina okuba nga erina swing points bbiri. Okay, nga ziri wansi waayo nga bwolaba kano akafaanani here. Swing low nayo it is the opposite, bino ebya wansi tebimataringa, tutwala swing point ekyasinze okuba empanvu. Ngenda kuyigiriza how you use these swing points to trade. Okay, ngenda kuyigiriza nga bw'osobola ozikozesa zino okutradinga oba okwekolera akawogo. Okay, wano swing high nkiddamu kuba akafaananyi kano olabire ddala how a swing high looks like. Nga tetunalaba swing low. Okay, tulabe ne swing low. Swing low eri opposite ya swing high. Okay, swing points zino, swing low yino wano. Tuyina okuba nga tuyina the longest low oba low ekyasinze obuwanvu nga eyina low emu ku ddyo ne low endala ku kono. Then ngeyina highest oba top high. Okay, ngeyina ka high kano. It doesn't matter oba eno kando yekoze high eyo. It doesn't matter oba eyo kando yekoze high. Naye ffe kye twagala okulaba, twagala kulaba nti wansi eno yesingira ddala okuba empanvu. Okay, kusinzira ku zino. So katugende ku chart tunoonye these swing points. Njagala zikulaga swing points zino. Okay, amaaso tutandikirewo ddala. So waneeno wolaba eno swing high. Okay, eno swing high. Lwaki tuyinayo kano ka high, tuyinayo kano ka high. Oba let me do this. We have this area, eno swing high. Tujja twala ekyo kitundu tutwale ne lowest high. Okay, ndowooza olaba bulungi ku screen yo ekigenda mu maaso oba ekiriko. We have a swing high. Okay, we have a swing high. Eno swing high eyina candles satu. Kanziteeke mu box osobola oziraba bulungi, don't mind. Okay, swing high yeno, swing high yeyo mu box. Tuyina highest high. Okay, tuyina highest high, tuyina right low, tuyina ne left low, tuyina ne longest low wansi. Awo wentadde bulayini bwange obwo eyo swing high ku chart. Okay, eyo swing high awo ku chart. Lwaki nkiddamu? This is the longest low mu zino candles esatu. This is the longest high. Then we have this high here, lower high. Kanjite lower high, lower swing high. Neno lower swing high oba lower high. They confuse but concept bweti bweri. Tuyina kande eno eyasoose, netufuna kande eya green eyatuwadde week empanvu ennyo, netufuna kande eno eyokusatu eyina ka week kana akatono. Wano tetuyinawo swing high. Reason being nakugambye bw'osanga nga high zenkana eno tuba tetujja gikozesa nga swing high. What we want to see is something like this. So when I'm marking my swing high, ngenda markinga awo wolabye eno line neno line zimpa swing high. Katunonye swing high endala ku chart because we are here to learn. Katunonye swing high endala on the chart. Let me delete all these things. Tunonye swing high endala. Very good. Wano tuyina swing high endala. Tuyina highest high awo. tuyina lowest swing high. Markinze candle bbiri, markinze high eyo ne markinga ne candle eno. Swing here eno, low, sorry, markinze a wrong candle, this one right here. I've marked that high, ina lower wick, neno ina lower wick. So candle emu etuwadde byombi, which is okay, but this is a swing high. Eno swing high, ina low on the right, ne low on the left, ina ne wick. So the whole of this ebeera swing high. Bonsaba swing high wano ngenda kuwaayo kino ekifo kyolaba wano. Okay, ezo candles zonna eziri mu kabox ako, that is a swing high. Then bwe tudda wano ndowooza already amaaso go gasobola okulaba bino ebintu. We have a high, we have okay, kati wano this is too much. This is too much, eno katugireke because this is too far. Katunoonye endala eno nayo twaligitute, but ensonga lwaki tusobola twala zino, it is because ziba wala nnyo. Okay, bw'osanga kikande ekiwanvu, fine, it is a swing point, naye nga this becomes too much okusinziira ku ngeri gye njagala tutradingemu. Awo oba ojja fiirwa kinene nnyo, ate saalyagadde ofiirwe kinene. So njagala olabire ddala candles eziri kumpi oba eziriraanye nga ziri kumpi. If we look at this one here, tuyina this swing high, we have that high and this low. Candle in the middle, low and low. Si kya makulu oba si kya mugaso nnyo oba zenkana zina ebbiri, but as long as we have the highest swing and the longest swing here. Okay, as long as tuyina kino. Today ku chart tunoonye swing high. Now this would be a swing high, naye olaba lowest low eri wala. Okay, lowest low eri wala nnyo, so eyo tujja gikozesa. Katunoonye tubeerezeemu nga tunoonya swing high. Wano wansi tuyina this one right here. Then why tuyina low, and which one is the lowest low mwezo zonna eno wano. Okay, I've taken that swing point, neno swing point on that candle. 1, 2, 3 candles, highest swing, lowest swing. Okay, candles ziba 3 teziba 4 oba 5. So ne wano nawo osobola otwala eno, awo noddamu n'otwala eno. Lwaki? We have low and longest. Okay, so katudde ku swing low. Bw'oba ojjukira ekifaananyi kya swing low nga bwe kifaanana, by now you are able to identify oba osobolera ddala okulaba ekintu n'okitegeera ddala n'omanya where a swing high and a swing low is. Nkiddamu, bw'oba ojjukira akafaananyi kaffe gye kali, yadde wano ku chart kambuzeeko, but it doesn't matter. So tunoonye swing points, tunoonye swing low. So swing low bw'oba oginoonya ojja kunoonyeza ddala lowest low and middle low. So wano tulaba tuyina 1 and 1. So if it is a swing low, tujja twala kano there, tudde wano tutwale nako. Why? We have a low, higher low, ne kano. Okay, okitegeera? Why kano? It is because this wick is part of this candle, this pattern. Okay, tuina this low, higher low, over high. Be confusing, but sorry, we have this candle, we have that wick, we also have this wick, even this neno candle yokusatu inclusive. Okay, tujatwala neno candle. So this becomes a swing low, so si swing high. Swing high tujivuddeko, tuli ku swing low. Kati wano eno sija jitwalanga swing low, reason being eno teina weak, eno nayo alijitutenga swing low, but eno weak eri wala nnyo. Okay, eno weak eri very far, sagala kulaba weak ngeri wala nnyo. Bwe tudda ku swing high, tuina swing high enonji wano, we have this one there, tuina neno awo, this becomes a swing high. So I don't want you to confuse swing high ne swing low. Bwibanga eri wala nnyo olabirira nti kando mpanvu ennyo, eyo ng'ogyesonyiwa. Okay, eyo ng'ogireka. Tetusobola twala kino kyonna as a swing high because tuba tujja fiirwa sente nyingi if we use that. Twagala okulaba kando eziriranye price oba eziri kumpi. Katunoonye swing low endala. Here we have this low wano, tuina this low here ne highest swing point eno eri above this ne kano kali above that. So tuba tujja twala wano neno zino candles esatu zino. That is how you identify swing low ne swing high. Bino njagadde obikuyigiriza because ze tugenda okozesanga mu maaso eyo nga tutandise trading, ng'otandikidde ddala okuyiga how to trade. So sagala markinga ebintu webiti we ombuuze oba webuuze nti lwaki ate ono omwami amakinze ebyo ebintu. Nedda, nze mba njagala olabe bwe mba amakinze bwe nti otegeerere ddala nti ndi ku markinga swing high ne swing low. Ekifaananyi dda mu video eno ono genda ku charts zo naawe onoonye, and if possible you can so here tulaba tuina swing high wano, we have this high and we have this low. Okay, tuina that high ne this low, we have a low and another low, then a high. Okay, this is a swing high wano. Eno si swing high because these ones are relatively equal, so ezo tuba tetujja zikozesa. Eno naye eri wala nnyo tetujja gikozesa, yadde nayo swing high, but tuba tetujja gikozesa mu ku trading. If we continue looking for a swing low, ojja ziraba tuina eno low and tuina highest high. Ndowooza kati amaaso go gasobola okulaba ne gategeerera ddala which one is a swing low and which one is a swing high. Eno gye ndiko ndi ku swing low. Lwaki? We have this, we have 1 2 3, then nekana kasingirayo ddala okubeera akawanvu. Zino essaawa oyinza obutalaba omugaso gwa bino ebintu, but as you train with me omugaso jagulabira ddala. Ojalaba where we use these things and how we use them, these swing points. That's why I'm here to mentor you. We have swing high, highest high, with the low on the right and low on the... Now, I hate seeing this. When I'm trading, I hate seeing this. Naye katuberezemu mu maaso. So, kati ekizibu ekirala ekiriwo, do not mark wicks empanvu ennyo. Okay, omuntu omulala ayinza okumarkinga kana akantu wano n'agamba let me mark that because I have low and low, then nedda kino kiba kijja kutawaanya. I'm not teaching you to mark these areas, I am teaching you to mark areas eziri kumpi. So swing lows ndowooza tuzirabye. Tuyina eno nayo yadde kano kakando kawanvu but okay. So nebyo bitono. Let's see what we have mu episode oba mu video eddako kweno we tulabidde swing highs and swing lows. Wano, this is a swing high right here to this lowest low. I've taken this whole area, eno kando neno nene yokusatu. Okay, so this becomes a swing yadde nayo eno tuba tutujja gikozesa mu trading, but you can also take this one as well. So nebyo bitono eno episode kekome wano, tweyongere maaso n'okuyiga ebirala. Chart patterns is, it is part of trading. It is also important gwe nga trader okutegeera bino ebintu. Okay? Kino kyolaba wano, it is in form of a butterfly. Tulaba tulina point A, tulina point, tutandikire ku point X, point A, B, C and D. It is also part of trading. Oba nakyo kikimu ku bitundu by'olina okuyiga bw'oba tradinga. Okay? So njagala tusooke tulabe kando o chart patterns. Chart patterns eziriwa. Eno yona gye tulaba wano ku screen, it is a chart. Naye on top of this one being a chart, eyina patterns zekola eringa yes like mathematics. Ono naye math bino ebintu birimu mathematics mungi. That's why I'm here. Yensonga lwaki nasaze otandika channel eno okuyigiriza. So chart patterns tujja kulaba chart patterns nyingi. Gwalaba video oba gwayigira kunze njagala oyige buli kimu. Take your time and learn. So wano wagulu, this is a breakdown of ebintu bye tugenda okuyiga oba chart patterns ze tugenda okuyiga. Okay? Tuina patterns, we have 22 patterns. Tuina chart patterns abiri mu bbiri. Okay? But tuina katutandikire wano, tuina trend reversal chart patterns ne trend continuation chart patterns. Those olaba heading tuina chart patterns, retail concepts. Okay? Oba trader ababulijo biba trading. But I want you to also know these charts, these patterns. Okay? Such that ekintu bwokitunulira, because olaba mu trading abo gata ideas oba obwongo bwonna oba buli kimu kyomanyi bwokigata, you become very profitable. Believe me, bwogata concepts zonna, you become very profitable. Si kubeera ku katale, akatale nikakola ebintu nga tobitegeera. No, it's my duty okusomesa buli kimu. So chart patterns tuina trend reversal chart patterns, trend continuation patterns ne zine ziri neutral. Okay, these are wedges, falling and rising wedges. Naye katutandikire ku double top. Double top tuina double top. Eyo, this is from uptrend to downtrend. Eyo double top. Double bottom, I repeat, tuli ku trend reversal. Ekigambo reversal kitegeeza from uptrend to downtrend oba from downtrend to uptrend. So mu trend reversal patterns oba trend reversal chart patterns, tuina double top from uptrend to downtrend, tuina double bottom from downtrend to uptrend, tuina nera triple top from uptrend to downtrend, tuina triple bottom from downtrend to uptrend. Nera tuina head and shoulder eno from uptrend to downtrend. Nera tuina inverted head and shoulders from downtrend to uptrend. Tuina falling wedge eno eyinza obbeera either from uptrend to downtrend oba from downtrend to uptrend, either way. Neno kyekimu eno rising wedge. Falling wedge tujja biraba byonna ku chart. Wano video eno gyetandiseko episode eya 18 oba episode 18 okuddira ddala waggulu tujja bbeera ne concepts zino. Okay, at least every pair ng'eyina video emu. So 22 tujja bbeera ne episodes 11 oba 11 episodes nga zikwatagana ku chart patterns zino, because this is the way retail traders, okay, retail traders concepts. Now here tuina ascending triangle from just trend continuation, okay, trend continuation pattern. Then tuina descending triangle, trend continuation pattern. Tuina bullish symmetrical triangle, tuina ne bearish symmetrical triangle, tuina bullish rectangle, tuina bearish rectangle, tuina bullish flag, tuina ne bearish flag, tuina bullish pennant ne tubeera ne bearish pennant, tuina cap and handle, then ne tubeera ne inverted cap and handle. So waneno tutandikire wano ku double top ne double bottom. Trend reversal patterns, okay, trend reversal patterns. Double top gye tubatandika nayo. In short, kino kitegeeza ki? Kitegeeza nti price eba eva wansi, okay, akatale kaba kava wansi ne kakola top 1 ne kakola neckline ne kakola double top ne kakirira wansi. This is a double top, okay, eno double top. Kano kolaba wano, this is top 1, this is top 2, top 2, a winter double arrow. Then eno gye tuyita neckline. Neckline yeno eya wano makati. Ndowooza olaba ekoze form eringa M, ekoze letter M. Most people call it letter M, which is okay. So this is double top. Eyo double top. Emala obeera double top, ene ya wano tubeera ne neckline. Nakugambye we shall learn everything mpola 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 mpola. So this is a neckline. Ene ya wansi tugiyita neckline. Why is it a neckline? Double top, double bottom, makati tuina neckline. So price falls like that. Okuvira ddala ku top 1, top 2, then neckline. Eno trend reversal pattern from uptrend to downtrend. Eyo double top. Then katunonye double top ku chart. Katunonye double top ku chart. Erabika etya. Ngenda kolayo. Okay. Let's look for double top. Sorry about this. So double top from downtrend to uptrend. Katuginonye mpola mpola. Okay, here we go. Eno jolaba wano, eno double top. Wano wagulu, this is a double top. Okay, double top yiyo. Lwachi these two tops are equal. Eno neno zona zenkana obuwanvu. kyova olaba tugiyita double top. Neckline eriwa? Neckline yeno wano wansi wano. Okay? Yino neckline. Okay? Neckline yino. Here. Kanji labeling bulungi. Eyo gye tuyita neckline. Awo. Okay? Price yazze ngeva wansi from here to here, nekola top 1, nekola neckline, nekola top 2, nedda wansi. Neera wenzijako chart ojja kulaba this is a double top chart. So trend reversal pattern from uptrend to downtrend. So katulabe after double top kiki ekirala kye tuyina double bottom. Okay? Nayo trend reversal pattern. Double bottom ebeera etya? Double bottom neera, it's a trend reversal pattern, eva wagulu, eva wagulu nekola W, bottom 1 nekola neckline, nekola bottom 2, neddayo gyebadde eva. Okay. So neckline yaffe yeno here. Eno double bottom there. Eno double bottom. Tubeera ne bottom 1 around here. Tuyina bottom 1. Bottom 1 ne bottom 2. Price eva wagulu nedda nekola bottom 1 neyambuka nekola neckline nekirira wansi nekola bottom 2 then nedduka emisinde neyambuka. Let's look for a double bottom ku chart nawo nkulage bulungi. I repeat, from downtrend to uptrend ye double bottom. From downtrend to uptrend ye double top. So katunonye double bottom ku chart. Mpola mpola we see. Tunonye double bottom. Okay, here this is a triple bottom, but this is a double bottom. This one would work as a double bottom. Lwakubaka trend kampi, but it still works as a double bottom kubanga eina neckline. So price comes from up, makes bottom 1, neckline, bottom 2, then ne yambuka. Eno eba double bottom. Kulwensonga nti yakoze bottom 1, then after here nekola bottom 2, and on top of that netufunayo neckline. Chart patterns zino, it is part of trading. It is also important gwe nga trader okutegeera bino ebintu. Okay? Kino kyolaba wano, it is in form of a butterfly. Tulaba tulina point A, tulina point, tutandikire ku point X, point A, B, C and D. It is also part of trading. Oba nakyo kimu ku bitundu by'olina okuyiga bw'oba tradinga. Okay? So njagala tusoke tulabe candle or chart patterns. Chart patterns eziriwa. Eno yona gye tulaba wano ku screen, it is a chart. Naye on top of this one being a chart, eyina patterns zekola eringa just yes like mathematics. Ono naye math ono naye math bino ebintu birimu mathematics mungi, that's why I'm here. Yensonga lwaki nasaze otandika channel eno okuyigiriza. So chart patterns tujja kulaba chart patterns nyingi. Gwalaba video oba gwayigira kunze njagala oyige buli kimu. Take your time and learn. So wano waggulu, this is a breakdown of ebintu bye tugenda okuyiga oba chart patterns ze tugenda okuyiga. Okay, tuina patterns, we have 22 patterns. Tuina chart patterns abiri mu bbiri. Okay, but tuina katutandikire wano, tuina trend reversal chart patterns ne trend continuation chart patterns. Those olaba heading tuina chart patterns, retail concepts. Okay, oba trader ababulijo biba trading, but I want you to also know these charts, these patterns. Okay, such that ekintu bwokitunulira, because olaba muku trading abo gata ideas oba obwongo bwonna oba buli kimu kyomanyi bwokigata, you become very profitable. Believe me, bwogata concepts zino zonna you become very profitable. Si kubeera ku katale, akatale nikakola ebintu nga tobitegeera. No, it's my duty okusomesa buli kimu. So chart patterns tuina trend reversal chart patterns, trend continuation patterns ne zine ziri neutral. Okay, these are wedges, falling and rising wedges. Naye katutandikire ku double top. Double top tuina double top eyo, this is from uptrend to downtrend, eyo double top. Double bottom, I repeat, tuli ku trend reversal. Ekigambo reversal kitegeeza from uptrend to downtrend oba from downtrend to uptrend. So mu trend reversal patterns oba trend reversal chart patterns tuina double top from uptrend to downtrend, tuina double bottom from downtrend to uptrend, tuina nera triple top from uptrend to downtrend, tuina triple bottom from downtrend to uptrend, nera tuina head and shoulder eno from uptrend to downtrend, nera tuina inverted head and shoulders from downtrend to uptrend, tuina falling wedge eno eyinza obbeera either from uptrend to downtrend oba from downtrend to uptrend, either way. Neno kyekimu eno rising wedge, falling wedge tujja biraba byonna ku chart. Wano video eno gyetandiseko episode ya 18 oba episode 18 okuddira ddala waggulu tujja beera ne concepts zino. Okay, at least every player ngeyina video emu. So 22 tujja beera ne episodes 11 oba 11 episodes nga zikwatagana ku chart patterns zino, because this is the way retail traders, okay, you know, retail traders concepts. Now here tuina ascending triangle from just trend continuation. Okay, trend continuation pattern. Then tuina descending triangle eyo nayo trend continuation pattern. Tuina bullish symmetrical triangle, tuina ne bearish symmetrical triangle, tuina bullish rectangle, tuina bearish rectangle, tuina bullish flag, tuina ne bearish flag, tuina bullish pennant ne tubeera ne bearish pennant, tuina cap and handle, then ne tubeera ne inverted cap and handle. So waneno tutandikire wano ku double top ne double bottom. Trend reversal patterns. Okay, trend reversal patterns. Double top gyetubatandika nayo. In short, kino kitegeeza ki? Kitegeeza nti price eba eva wansi. Okay, akatale kaba kava wansi nekakola top 1 nekakola neckline nekakola double top nekakirira wansi. This is a double top. Okay, eno double top. Kano kolaba wano, this is top 1, this is top 2, top 2 awentaddebu arrow. Then eno gye tuyita neckline. Neckline yeno eya wano makati. Ndowooza olaba ekoze form eringa M, ekoze letter M. Most people call it letter M, which is okay. So this is double top. Eyo double top. Emala obeera double top. Ene ya wano tubeera ne neckline. Nakugambye we shall learn everything mpola mpola. So this is a neckline. Ene ya wansi tugiyita neckline. Why is it a neckline? Double top, double bottom, makati tuina neckline. So price falls like that. Okuvira dalaku top 1, top 2, then neckline. Eno trend reversal pattern from uptrend to downtrend. Ayo double top. Then katunonye double top ku chart. Katunonye double top ku chart. Erabika etya. Ngenda kolayo. Okay. Let's look for double top. Sorry about this. So double top from downtrend to uptrend. Katujinonye mpola mpola. Okay, here we go. Eno jolaba wano. Eno double top. Wano wagulu. This is a double top. Okay. Double top yiyo. Lwachi. These two tops are equal. Eno neno zona zenkana obuwanvu. Kyova olaba tugiyita double top. Neckline eriwa? Neckline yeno wano wansi wano. Okay? Yino neckline. Okay? Neckline yino. Here. Kanji labeling bulungi. Eyo gye tuyita neckline. Awu. Okay? Price yazze ngeva wansi from here to here, nekola top 1, nekola neckline, nekola top 2, nedda wansi. Neera wenzijako chart ojja kulaba this is a double top chart. So trend reversal pattern from uptrend to downtrend. So katulabe after double top kiki ekirala kye tuyina double bottom. Okay, nayo trend reversal pattern. Double bottom ebeera etya? Double bottom neera it's a trend reversal pattern, sorry. Eva wagulu, excuse me, eva wagulu nekola W, bottom 1 nekola neckline nekola bottom 2 neddayo gyebadde eva. Excuse me. Okay, so neckline yaffe yeno here, eno double bottom there, eno double bottom, tubeera ne bottom 1 around here, tulina bottom 1 ne bottom 2. Price eva waggulu nedda nekola bottom 1 neyambuka nekola neckline nekirira wansi nekola bottom 2 then nedduka emisinde neyambuka. Let's look for a double bottom ku chart nawo nkulage bulungi. I repeat, from uptrend, from downtrend to uptrend ye double bottom, from downtrend to uptrend ye double top. So katunonye double bottom ku chart, pola mpola we see tunonye double bottom. Okay, here this is a triple bottom, but this is a double bottom. This one would work as a double bottom. Lwakubaka trend kampi, but it still works as a double bottom kubanga eina neckline. So price comes from up, makes bottom 1 neckline, bottom 2, then ne yambuka. Eno eba double bottom kulw'ensonga nti yakoze bottom 1, then after here nekola bottom 2, and on top of that netufunayo neckline. Okay, that becomes a neckline. If bwetukweka eno tujja kulabira ddala nti yakoze W format oba double bottom here. Okay, eno yakoze double bottom. Bwetuzaako charts zaffe, this is from downtrend to uptrend. Nkidamu from downtrend to uptrend. Okay, so njagala tulabe ekirala, which is triple top ne triple bottom. Njagala tutandikire ku triple top. Triple top yo ekola etya? Mujja kunsonyiwa okwanguwa, but it's worth it because videos sagala zibeere nyingi nnyo. You can rewind bw'oba totegedde bulungi. So triple top tufuna from downtrend to there, netufuna neckline, netufuna second top, funa neckline eyokubiri, then the third top, then netudda wansi. No triple top. I repeat, this is a triple top. See, double bottom. No, triple top. Lwaki triple top? We look at the first level, that is top 1. Netufuna the second top, then netufuna the third top. Price yavudde wansi netuukaawo. Now this is the neckline down here. Okay, eno ye neckline wansi wano. From uptrend, from downtrend to uptrend to downtrend. Triple top. Bw'oba ojjukira concepts za zones, this is a base, this is a rally, base, drop. Okay, bw'oba ojjukira concepts zaffe eza supply and demand, eno ebeera rally, then base, then drop, over uptrend, indecision, then downtrend. Naye, when it comes to chart patterns, these are called triple tops. Katudde ku chart eno tunoonye triple tops somewhere. Okay, mpola mpola. So these are triple tops here. These ones are triple tops. Tuina from here, these three. Okay, tuina triple tops here. One, what happened? We have top one, awo, netufuna the second top, awo, netufuna the third top, awo. Price yatambudde etya, price yavudde wano, netuuka awo, nedda ku neckline, nekola top ey'okubiri, nedda awo, neera, nekolayo ako, then nekirira wansi. Bwe tukweka chart yaffe eno, you will see that it's a triple top here. Okay, it is a triple top from down to down. Okay, from down to down. Esemberayo ddala mu video eno katunoonye triple bottom. By now ndowooza olina idea triple bottom neera eba ejja kutunulawa, eba Okay, tubeerezamu with chart patterns, retail concept. Chart patterns, retail concepts. Video eziwedde tubadde tulaba ku trend reversal patterns. Neera twasembye okulaba inverted head and shoulders. After nga tumaze okulaba head and shoulders. So, trend reversal patterns twazirabye. Kati tudda ku trend continuation patterns. Muku trading, I will call these retail concepts. Oba tuziyita retail concepts when it comes to trading. These are retail concepts. So here tulaba nti tuyinayo ascending triangle. Tujja tandika ne ascending triangle. Nga bwe nakugambye, price keeps forming these patterns. Buli wetambula ekola patterns zonna. There are 22 patterns price zekola ng'etambula. Whether in an uptrend or downtrend, naye eva tobeera ne patterns zino. So let's first look at what happens. Tujja kozesa bino ebigambo ebisatu: correction ne retracement oba pullback. okutegeeza nti akatale kabadde kakola zino moves down oba lower highs oba lower lows. Okay, tujja kozesa technical languages oku identifyinga oba okutegeera ddala what is happening in on the chart. So wano tulaba tubadde ne strong move up oba rally when it comes to supply and demand concepts. Tuina rally ne tufuna retracement oba correction wano naye yatuwadde lower high, sorry higher low. Waneeno ne tufuna lower high, okay, because eri wansi weno. Then after that mbusemeze katono wano maaso. Then after that ne tufuna another lower high wano, here lower high, then higher low, then finally we broke out. So this is an ascending triangle. Ascending triangle, it's a trend continuation pattern. Wetuba tulimu supply and demand concepts. Tugamba, this is a rally base rally. Okay, naye when it comes to chart patterns, this is a chart, this is an ascending triangle. Katulabe descending triangle, then tugende ku chart tuzinonye. Descending triangle, it's vice versa, or it is the opposite eya ascending triangle. Descending triangle ekirira wansi, descending kigambo kya luzungu ekitegeeza okukirira. So eno yakiridde wansi nekola lower, nekola low here. Then after that netufunayo lower high wano. Ekifo ky'okufuna lower low wansi twafunye higher low. Okay, netufuna higher low. Then ekifo ky'okufuna higher high wagulu netufuna lower high here. Then eventually price broke structure ne ebeerezaamu. So this is a trend continuation pattern. So kyetugenda okola katunoonye these chart patterns ku live chart. Eno gyensobodde okufunanga triangle, ascending triangle. We have this low right here that gave us a high. Kanzi marking there. Then ekifo ky'okufuna lower low twafunye higher low right here. Then ekifo ky'okufuna higher high twafunye neera lower high. Let me mark that area. Twafunye lower high. Then eventually ekyabaddewo, we broke out of this thing here. Okay, price neyambuka wagulu. So wemba ndese our usual tool oba our normal tool gye tukozesa to trace price movements, ngenda tandikira wano wansi nteekaawo, then here, then like this, awo, then there. So if I hide the chart as usual, ojja kulabira ddala nti we have this same thing. It is the same concept, okay? Kyekimu neno chart pattern eno wano, okay? This is what I draft, then kino kyekiri live. If I bring back the market, ojja kulabira ddala how price moved up, okay? Ojja kulabira ddala how price moved up. So katunoonye the descending version, tunoonye descending triangle efaanana etya. Bwewa tonategeera about these patterns, bwewa tewalabye the previous episodes, osobola okudda emabega mu videos we twatandikidde okulaba these inverted heads and shoulders, because this is very important. Ojja zeetaaga nnyo okusingira ddala. Okay, so katunoonye ezo patterns ku chart. So wano kyekyabaddewo kyennyini. We see price make a strong move down, then nekolayo kyenalise retracement oba pullback, then nedamu nekola strong move down. Wano yabadde koze high to low, then lower high, then higher low, then lower high, and eventually it broke out. Yadde charts teziri that clear, but if you spot something like that on your chart, wemanya this is a descending triangle. Nera bwe tupima as usual ojja kulabira ddala. We had this move up from here to 101C, then netufuna lower high, ekifo kya higher high netufuna lower high, then ekifo kya lower low netufuna higher low, then netuddamu netufuna lower high endala eyasobodde okutwala akatale wansi. So this is a trend continuation pattern from a downtrend to downtrend. So nebyo bitono tugende tulabe chart patterns endala kubanga tulina nyingi nnyo ate we want to make short videos. So video edako tujja kulaba ku bullish symmetrical triangle. It is a symmetry, ebeera mu form of a symmetry. Video eyemabega oba ascending triangle ne descending triangle zanjawulo ki kweno triangle. Zo zikolira ddala strong move up after break of structure oba nga zimaze okola ki okuva mu kano ka box. Naye wano tulaba eno yakoze strong leg, strong move up, netuuka wano nekola high, nekola retracement eya higher low, then edamu nekola weak move up, lower high, then nekola higher low. Okay, then eventually nekola higher high, a high above this high, then nekola higher low and neduka emisinde nefuluma negenda. Okay, this is a bullish symmetrical triangle trend continuation pattern. Ngenda kutwala ku chart mbikulage bulungi how they form. So here njawulo ki eno gyeyina ku ascending and descending triangle, it is this area wano. Okay, ekifo ky'okudduka emisinde omulundi gumu yo ekola higher low, higher high, sorry, higher high, then nekola higher low here, then it rallies negenda omulundi gumu, whereby bearish symmetrical triangle, it is the opposite oba yo ebeera opposite ya kino kyetuyina ku screen. It is the opposite yadde nayo trend continuation pattern, downtrend. So wano tulaba tuyina strong leg down, moving down, straight down, netukolayo retracement oba correction wano. This is what I would call a lower high. Tukola tuve no agulunga tukoze high, netukola lower high here after making this low, then ekifo ky'okukola lower low 101C tukola higher low here, then ekifo ky'okukola higher high wano tukola lower high right here. Okay, then eventually netukola lower low, we break structure wano tukola lower low, breaking structure, then ekifo ky'okukola higher high wano tukola lower low still ne tuberezamu ne price. So confirmation yaffe tugifunanga tumaze okufuna this break of structure. Okay, break of structure here, that's why it's outside the box. Chovola tugisatade outside the box over the lines. Ne wano wagulu chovola bakano kali outside the box. If you know about trading, or if you've been following me, then enobo manyinti this is break of structure. Okay, this becomes the break of market structure. So see change of market structure, but break of market structure. So tufuna yo break of market structure ne tudda wano once we trade either halfway or twinzo trading to that area. If you watched videos supply and demand candles, then twinzo kuda ku supply candle, then we shoot below, because jukira nakugambye mu videos supply and demand candles, once we break below this low here nga bwe twakoze wano, we shall look for the last green candle wagulu wano, we place our trade there. So that's why we get this move down. So no move, it gives us a strong leg down. Njagala tugendeko ku chart tusoke tunonye eno trend eno. Okay, we first look for the bullish symmetrical triangle. Mpola mpola, let's look for a bullish symmetrical triangle from downtrend as a continuation pattern. All right. So one way to look chart, this is an ascending triangle. Ascending triangle nzikira bulungi nakugambye enjawulo jerina, it comes back to these lines here. Okay, enjawulo jerina symmetrical triangle. Okay, symmetrical bullish triangle. Enjawulo jerina ku ascending triangle, ascending triangle yegenda mulundi gumu tedda ku area, tedda ku any of these trend lines tadeko. So if I bwoba osobola okulaba where I put my arrows, price over akatale katambudde bwekati kavudde wansi, twagambe it's a trend continuation pattern, neka konaawo, then nekadda nekatuuka wano neka konaawo, then that was the way out. Okay, so njagala tulabe bulungi. Lindako, let me delete that. So I think you see price engage yambusemo from this leg to this leg to this leg. Then it broke out, came back to retest this area, neberezamu wagulu. Okay, I want you to look at these things. Waliwo eyabuziza ku WhatsApp, ku mu comments below on the previous videos, that where do you enter from. Now I'm not here to tell you that hey, when price does this you enter here. No, njagala okozesa amaaso go okuyiga. I am not here to teach you, or I'm not here to tell you where to enter and where to exit from. I am here to teach you what price does. Okay, I am here to teach you what price does. Yenjaulo jenyina. I won't come on YouTube telling you that when price does this you do this. No, I am here to teach you that when you see such a thing, expect something like this to happen. Neda wanonga bwetulaba an ascending triangle, and a bullish symmetrical triangle, twagambe it's a trend continuation pattern. Okay, it is a trend continuation pattern. It is not something that I'm going to tell you you buy here and get out here. No, I am here to show you or to teach you what happens in price. So wano tulaba what happened here. Njagala ogende ku charts izo, you look for these areas. What are we marking? We are marking wicks. Okay, tuba to marking a wicks, we are not marking bodies. We are marking wicks. If I zoom in here, ujja kulabira ddala how this wick and this one here respected this line. Okay, this is break of market structure. price comes back to this level and rallies up. Okay, it's a trend continuation pattern. It's a bullish symmetrical triangle. So neku bearish symmetrical triangle, it is the same thing. This is the opposite of this. Wetwa tutonolida the bearish type. Eno trend continuation pattern. Tulaba price yazze from here to somewhere like there. Nekola that leg, then a strong leg up. Nekola this leg here. It broke out, came back to that line, then rallied up. If I hide my chart, ujakula biradala that this thing came back to retest this area here. So this is a bullish symmetrical triangle. Wachi, it comes back to retest this trend line. Eyawagulu. This was okay. Welcome back, folks. Tuliku 20th episode. Tuchaliku retail concepts is that trading. Okay. Tuchaliku retail concepts. Neda tuliku chart patterns. Tugenda kulaba bull flag ne bear flag oba bullish flag, bearish flag. Then mu video ebire ziddako tulabe bearish pennant oba bullish pennant, cup and handle, then inverted cup and handle, then esemberayo dala tujja kulaba falling wedge and rising wedge. Now here bull flag ne bear flag zino enya kanzaule, these four patterns here zino tuziyita pole patterns. Okay, zino zona zolaba wano tuziyita pole patterns. Tuina bullish flag oba bull flag ne bear flag. Tuina bull pennant oba bullish pennant ne bearish pennant. There are four pole patterns. So far zirinya here. Kati chetugendo kola katusoke tunyonyeke bulungi how do these flags form. So tujatandika ne bearish flag. Twagambye tuchaliku trend continuation patterns, retail concepts. Now wano as usual tulaba tuina a strong leg down to this arrow. Netufunayo retracement over correction over pullback. Then netudamu netufuna higher low waneno, then netufuna higher high here. Akatale bekaba kagala kasobola okubeereza nga kakola ekintu kyekimu, but eventually trend continues in its direction. Nchidamo, this is a pole pattern and a bearish flag. Bearish flag, trend continuation pattern. Bearish flag, ebeeramo downtrend. Bullish flag, ebeeramo uptrend. So here we have this move down, ekola low, then low nekola high. Ekifo kyokufuna lower low tufuna higher low. Okay, then wano netudamu netufuna higher high. Nga bwe nkugambye price can continue, okay, doing the same thing over and over again, but eventually price breaking out, it breaks structure. Okay, so bwoba tokyajukira break of market structure ojja kudda mu videos ez'emabega. Eventually price a breaking a structure here. Once we break this line here, okay, this trend line, kanjitekemo color red. Once we break this trend line there, awo tuba tukoze break of market structure. Ne wano tuba tukoze break of market structure, but kano kansoke nkajiwo because we are not looking at that, we are looking at how the ball patterns form. So this is a bearish flag from downtrend continuation pattern, okay? We have a strong leg down, indecision over consolidation, then tuberezamu wansi. Katulabe bullish flag over a bull flag. Bull flag, it is the opposite of this one, okay? Bull flag opposite yeno, jolaba wano. Akatale cover wansi, okay, from down nga kambuka uptrend, netukola this high here, then netukola low around there, ekifo kyokola higher high tukola lower high, then netudamu netukola lower low here, then eventually we break market here, we break the structure, oba tufuna break of market structure in that area, then price continues jebade raga. So this one here becomes the bull flag. Ngenda kulaga ku chart bulungi how these things form and how you can identify them. So katutandike ne bull flag here, sorry, the bearish version, bearish flag here. Wano we have a strong move down, okay? Netufuna consolidation over indecision here, then price continues lower. Ndoza olaba, if we come back here to the first pattern, bwetu laba pattern eno, nodda ne wano, sorry, nodda wano, it is the same thing here. Okay, we have a strong leg, consolidation over indecision, then it breaks the trend line, then neberezamu wansi. How do you mark wagulu ne wagulu na chochi echimu now? Nakugambye we only mark wicks here, okay? Tuja marking only the wicks. We are not marking the bodies. We are not marking the tops, the opens and close. We are only marking the wicks. Oba tuba tu marking wiki zoka. Wano, we see how price came. I normally use my path tool. Bobokosa trading view, you have access to these tools as well. So twafunye that leg, that is a low. Netfuna higher low. Netfuna higher high, netfuna higher low. Higher high and dollar. Higher low there, then higher high. Then, sorry, everybody lower high, then lower low, then then continuation. Totia, do not panic, do not fear. This market here, it came back to retest the trend line. Okay, market here, retail concepts. Okay, these are retail concepts. Zena sobodo kulabanti, you have to learn them as well, such that akatale bwekaba kali kukola ebintu byako, you shouldn't be surprised and wonder why the market is doing this. So I am here to teach you each and everything. So what we see here, bwetujjako chart, you see we have something similar to this. Okay, we have something similar to this. Now katikano, it is a sketch. Now the actual thing is right here. Okay, this is the actual thing. Okay, trend continuation pattern. This is a bearish flag pattern. No bearish flag pattern. But tuzako chart. Now you know why price came here. It came back to retest after it broke structure. Jukira nakugambye, once we break structure, tuba tujja kudda to retest. Okay, we broke structure here, or we broke below the trend line. Now price came back one oku trend line nyine, and we see how price continued lower. Okay, price yavudde eno wagulu. This is money. Then nebafunayo indecision over consolidation. Then netulaba break of market structure here. Then we retested the trend line. Then netuberezamu wansi dala. Okay, so these are retail concepts. Nchidamu ngenda tujja kuyiga ebintu bingi. That's why we are here. So let's look at the bullish version of this, over the buying version of this right here. So wano tulaba, we have a strong move up here. Netufuna consolidation over indecision. Then price broke above. Okay, nedda to retest, then rallied up again. You cannot see that mpaka nga mazotekako trend line both sides. So ngenda teka awo ne wano, right, that straight line there. Then wansi nawo ngenda take out that trend line there. Okay, now njagala kubuulira kino ekintu. We are not going to put our focus on this line 1C. Okay, focus yaffe tetugiteeka ku line 1C. Confirmation entry ebeera ku line eya waggulu. Okay, when it is an uptrend, we are looking at the line eya waggulu to buy. Okay, when it is a downtrend, we are looking at line eya 1C. Okay, line eya waggulu just tugikozesa to see if price is respecting both lines. Okay, when it is a trend continuation pattern, oba webanga price, if it is a webanga bullish flag oba bearish flag, mu bearish flag tukozesa line eya 1C je tuba tutunuulirako nnyo, just eya waggulu ebeeranga by the way. Then mu downtrend, mu uptrend sorry, line ya waggulu je tuteekako amaaso ennyo, because awo wetwagala okulaba nti akatale ka trading de waggulu, then nekada on that same line, then we push price higher. In the future lessons, oba okyayiga nange wano ngenda kulaga how to trade nga tokozeseza bino ebintu ng'okozeseza amaaso go gokka to predict such profits. Okay, because here jukira twagambye, once you see, now here we only measure price nga tutunulira candles. So obuwanvu bwa candle ze sente zobeeramu. Okay, obuwanvu bwa candle ze sente zotwala owaka. So hello folks, tujja kwogera ku channels before we move any further, because kino nakyo kya mugaso nnyo eri buli omu. So when you look on my screen, ojja kulaba we have trending markets ne channels this side. Then wansi tuyina kyenaligambye uptrend oba bullish trend, then downtrend oba bearish trend. Akatale bwe kaba katambula, if you've been learning from me okuviira ddala ku episode 1, by now omanyi wano wetutuuse and what a bullish trend or bearish trend means. Naye kati I want to introduce to you a new term. Okay, tugenda tuyiga mpola mpola. Okay, we are learning slowly by slowly till we reach there. Okay, this is a journey we've decided to take together. Sagala nnyo kwogera bigambo bingi. So here tulaba tuyina trending markets, uptrend oba bullish trend, downtrend oba bearish trend. Jukira twagamba nti mu uptrend tubeeramu ne higher highs and higher lows, then mu downtrend tubeera ne lower lows ne lower highs. Naye kati what happens oba how do you call a continuous trend oba trend weba ebeerezaamu? Okay, tumaze okulaba support and resistance trend lines, tumaze okulaba ebintu bingi, but if they ask you today trending markets, what are trending markets? How do you identify trending markets? An uptrend is a trending market. So sorry, sagala nnyo kwogera luzungu. Okay, trend ebwebe yambuka waggulu, akatale bwe kaba kalinya kambuka waggulu, ebbeeyi bweba erinnya, it is an uptrend oba it is a trending market oba it is a bullish trend. Bullish market kitegeeza uptrend oba akatale kaba kambuka. Bearish trend oba bearish market kitegeeza nti akatale kaba kakirira wansi. But while kana akatale katambula kakola kye twaliise channels, okay, oba kye tuyita channels. Zino channels zezo trends. Now how does it become a channel? When we put our trend lines, we are making a channel. Kankulage wano wansi katutandike ne bearish channel. Nkulage how it moves as usual. Tukola illustration wano, then tugenda ku chart nembikulaga. If you don't like this, osobola okuskipinga few seconds or minutes because I'm here to teach. So in a bearish channel, this is what we normally have. Neera ka kwatemu mpola mpola kalina okubanga kaliranye like there. So this is a trending market, or it is a falling market, or it is a bearish market, or jite bearish channel. So market etambula nga ekola lower lows ne lower highs, okay? This is a channel nga eri continuous. This is a trending market. Trending market. Kati, what do we look for here? Nga bulijjo njagala otunulire when the price is going lower, oba wetubanga tuli mu trending market like this one. If we are using retail concepts oba wetuba tukozesa trend lines, tujja kulinda price to break above the trend line, okay? Then it retests the trend line oba ekole correction or retracement, then we expect price to shoot higher, okay? Mu downtrend, these are the things we wait for. Mu downtrend, tukozesa these channels oba tukozesa trend lines to measure where price oba to predict using the trend line where price will go next ngemaze okukola break of structure. This is a bearish channel, okay? So this is not a trend continuation pattern nga patterns zetu zetulaba emabega, trend continuation patterns ne trend reversal patterns. Bwoba osobola okujjukira bulungi failure swing, okay? Bwoba ojjukira bulungi failure swing gye twayogerako oba higher high mu downtrend. Now when we have a bearish channel netufuna this higher high, this means we broke above this channel, okay? We violated the rules of the channel. Newe breaking waneno tujja kulinda retracement, okay? Naye nga bwe nakugambye, I want to teach you the best concepts, okay? How do you buy and how do you sell, okay, in the forex market. Ne kino kyendi kukola wano, I am introducing to you all of these things such that bwolibanga nawe ogenze okusomesa abantu just like I'm doing, you teach them everything, okay, that happens in the market, then nobasomesa you as an expert how you enter trades, okay? So ekyo kyengenda okusomesa maseyo how you enter trades. But at the moment, allow me to take this opportunity of teaching you each and everything that happens in the forex market, okay, over on these charts. Ngasogede ebigambo bingi, so this is a bearish channel. Tugenda ku chart ogirabe bulungi, okay? Then bwe tukirira wansi njagala kulaga bearish channel nayo, it is vice versa, okay? It is the same concept. Neither by now ndoza omanyi what will happen next, because tubeera ne high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and so on. Okay, so how do I trade channels? As usual, we break structure 1C, we wait for a retracement of a failure swing, then price goes lower. That's why I've decided nkole video ya channels. You also know that channels do also exist, such that encha bw'olaba kino ekintu olina okutegeera erinnya lyakyo bakiyita batya. It is a channel when price is trending higher. Okay, when it is a trending market ng'etambulira ku support and resistance trend line, that one is called a bullish channel. Bullish channel when the market is trading higher until it breaks structure. Which structure? Until a closing day 1C 1. So twaligambye nti this is also a trend reversal pattern, naye nga I wouldn't want to confuse you. Okay, this is a channel, we only break structure, then netukola ki netusobola okufuna we twali tade trade yaffe. For those who are asking a lot of questions, where do I place my trade from? Now, I'm not a retail trader, I am a price action trader. Ngenda kunyonyola bulungi what those things mean in case nga tobiinako idea. Okay, I am teaching you retail concepts otegeere ddala nti they do exist, and this is how retail traders trade, but I will teach you the best strategies. I'm a price action trader. So wano tuyinawo bullish channel, akatale kaba kambuka wagulu mu level yemu, support and resistance trend line, support and resistance trend line, then nekatuuka ekiseera neka breaking that line. Now when price breaks here, if you've been with me for some good time, wano oba omanyi nti we've traded below that. Okay, we've traded below that. Now that is break of market structure on the trend line and on this low here. Okay, tufunye lower low mu uptrend, then wano tufuna chenalise failure swing over lower high mu uptrend. So this is a confirmation entry that the market is going lower. Nga sogedde bingi, katugende ku chart nkulage these two channels mu bwangu ddala. So if I click here, you already see what is happening here. We have a bullish channel over a trending market, price going higher. Okay, price is going higher. Very well, totia. Ngenda take out trend lines to labire ddala. So trend line ogiteekawa oba ogitandikirawa? Well, twanditandikidde wano wansi. Concepts nyingi nnyo. So many people have so many different ways that they use these things, but I personally, I prefer starting from 101C, then netandika okunonya. So channel zina engeri enyingi nga bwe nkunyonyodde. So many people trade channels in different ways, but I love to see these peaks. Okay, oba buno obuntu buno bulows oba buvuddeyo nnyo, like this one here and this one up here. So mba njagala, I put my trend line on let me circle. Okay, kasita ndaba nti they have respected that trend line. Ne wano. Okay, I love to see this. So abantu abasinga, this is what they do. Abantu abasinga, they consider, let me first delete that, they consider this low and the second low. Okay, which sometimes ebakoze sense obi. So when you do this, olabira ddala nti tekikola makulu. So for me, nga bwe nkugambye, I normally wait for this peak. So if I see this one here, when ndaba eyo, then nendaba eyagezezaako okufuluma wansi, I consider that my second leg okuteeka trend line, just like there. Then I wait for the third entry. Sorry, I wait for the third leg, which is here. Olabira ddala nti price did what? Price respected this leg wano. Ne wano, it respected the leg. Then finally, we broke below. Okay, we broke below this line, and I would sell here if I was selling, if I was trading these patterns, which I don't do. Then after that, netufuna another leg here. Okay, a retracement. Now bino ebigambo byona retracement, corrections ojja biyiga. But I would sell here if I was a retail trader. I sell here after we've broken below. Then I sell here. Then you make some good money down there. So jembade ngamba failure swing over lower high. We are not taking this one here. Okay. I won't consider this my failure swing, but this will be the failure swing one. This will be the failure swing. This will be, so tugenda tusembera concepts mpola mpola and you will learn a lot. So wano tulaba after we broke below the trend line, strong trend line, price broke below, neberezamu ngekola ki ngedda wansi. So for me, I personally, if I was trading these things, naliyagadde okulaba price do something funny, like from up there, nekola this, then there, then I sell. Okay, I sell here. Okay, but price yakoze chenalise failure swing. Instead it decided to sell from here, which is okay. Naye tulaba ababadde mu market babadde ku panic yamani when price came back to that same level. Baba balowooza nti it will do what I've just shown you here. Okay, but finally it trades low and low and low. So katulabe the upper side of the channel. So where do you put your trend line? I will show you slowly. Nakugambye I consider the peaks. Okay, price wegezaako kufuluma ennyo. Those are the areas I consider. So this one and this one is what I will use. Take a trend line yange. Let me just do that for now. Then ne wano ndoza olaba how price touched that level. Kandete line there. Okay, I love to see 1, 2. Then ndoza olaba it touched there. Then here finally wano wabaddewo indecision nyingi oba consolidation, then price had to break below here, then neberezaamu wansi. Okay, so these are channels ze ndikulaga wano. This is a bullish channel. Katugende ku chart tulabe bearish channel, which is the same chart but a flipped one, because mbanjagala obirabe bulungi. So the same thing happened here. This is also a channel, a bearish channel. This is how you can identify a bearish channel. Okay, so by now ndoza omanyi what do we consider when you look at a peak. Botunulira ako kagunda ako kamo, that peak, then nolaba akalala, then maybe this one there. Okay, those are the things I want to see. Wabirawo rejection yamani nyo. Okay, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so wabirawo rejection over amani manji. So let's see the candidate trend line. Tadewo trend line there and here. Okay, that one. Why? 1 and 2. Okay, I will take this one there and this eyokubiri ejabera wano. Eyokusatu sijja kufaayo nnyo because price will always trick you. Okay, these markets will always trick you okukola ekintu okukola ensobi. Okay, they will always trick you okukola ensobi. So we do that, and if you bring it straight nera ojja kulaba nakugambye this is a flipped version of this one. Okay, this is the original, this is the fake thing, and this is the original one. So this is a flipped version. Nze ntera nnyo ziflippinga okufuna bino ebintu easily, other than me looking for them, because it takes me time obiraba obifuna, and I wouldn't want to make long videos searching for these areas. So here 1, 2 touch, 1C tulaba, we traded above this trend line mirundi mingi. We came back. Now I will be like, okay, price respected that area. Okay, this is what we want to see. Then price goes higher. So wano tulaba we have this low here, lower high, then netufuna higher highs, okay, a series of higher highs in a downtrend, okay. And what happened after we've broken the channel above the channel, wetwafunide that uptrend. So nebye bitono, this is how you look at a channel. Now wano we have this there, we have this one here, a yokobiri. So I will bring my trend line from 1 to 2, then I stretch 1, 2, then I stretch, okay. Nera volaba, we respected this area down here. So what do you do? As usual, tubade tukola a series of higher highs, sorry, lower highs, ne lower lows. Okay, eno session jetuliko tutandise chapter ndala, tutandise chenalise Fibonacci retracement ne expansion over expansion ne retracement. Okay, so Fibonacci retracement tool oba jenaligambe nti tugikosanga roller erabika bweti. Okay, this is how it looks. Now waliwo levels nyingi nnyo zerina okutandikira ddala ku 0% to 100%. Wano woolaba buddoti buno obubiri. Okay, price range yaffe eba ekola ki? Eba tuba tutunulira price range between these dots tuyinamu 23% retracement level, tuziyita retracement levels, tuyina 32%, tuyina 50%, tuyina 61%, tuyina 78% ne 100% ye 1. Okay, from 0 to 100 tuyina 78, tuyina 61, tuyina 50, tuyina 38, tuyina ne 23. So kye tugenda okola kiri wekiti. I love doing this. Anything between 50 and 0, okay, eno discount price. Okay, anything in this box eyawansi, it is a discount price. Okay, it is a discount price. Anything erimu 50 and above, okay, 50 and above, it is a premium price. Wano tuina point A to B. Okay, point A eri ku 0% level ya Fibonacci, then 100% level, point B eri ku 100% level. So ekitegeeza okuva ku A okutuuka ku B, it is 100%. Okay, tukosa point A, leg A to leg B, oba point A to point B eyo tugiyita expansion. Okay, eyo tugiyita expansion. Njagala ompulire bulungi. From point A to point B, that is an expansion. When we are trading, nakugambye, there are so many languages, oba njagala kuyigiriza technical languages nyingi. Chovolaba, we are yet to learn how to enter trades, how to buy and sell, but I am still teaching you. Okay, I am taking you step by step. Buli kimu okitegeere, such that boli banga ofunye omuntu omulala agenda ng'ayogedde these technical languages weebuuze bino nga saabiyiga. No, I want to teach you everything. So that one aside, tuyina point A to B, we call this one an expansion. Okay, eno tugiyita expansion from point A to B. Then point B to C, it is a retracement. Okay, lwaki is it a retracement? By now ndowooza omanyi mu uptrend oba mu trending market oba market weba yambuka waggulu tubeera ne low then high then higher low then higher high. Okay, so eno tetuddamu giyita higher high, but this is a retracement while we are using Fibonacci concepts, expansions and retracements. Point A to B, it is an expansion. Point B to C, it is a retracement. Okay, ngenda kuwaayo ne version eya the bearish version nayo olabireko. Okay, the same thing, then tugende ku chart. Now here tuyina nga bwe nkugambe nti buli kimu kiyina ekipimo. We have what we call a Fibonacci retracement. It is a tool ejira mu buli trading platform egenda ebeera nayo. So wano ebe kulaga levels ne kugamba from here to here we have 32% level retracement level, we have 28% retracement level, we have 50% retracement level. Kubanga gwe nga trader bw'oba osobola okozesa amaaso go oba wakugamba nti okozesa amaaso go from point A to B otuwe 50% retracement level, oyinza obutateeba. So for Fibonacci yongayo etuyamba netulaga where that level is. Okay, which level is at which number. So nga bwe nkunyonywedde bulungi, here we don't know exactly tuli ku level ki. Point A to B, that is from 0% to 100%. Kasita tulaba retracement oba kasita tulaba akatale katandise okuddako katone mabega, we use this Fibonacci tool otulaga akatale ka lazewa oba kalagawa. Okay, when it makes a higher high nga wano tuba tumanyi nti either yakakoledde ku 10% retracement level, 50% retracement level, 80% retracement level and so on. Tuba tupima bupimi okutegeera. So Fibonacci bw'oba olikozesa trading view oba bw'oba okozesa trading platform endala, you will still be able to find this tool. Okay, ojja genda bugenzi ku indicators zo. Now ngenda kola tutorial ey'essimu after this. Ngenda kola tutorial ey'essimu after this. I show you people using MentoredTrader or trading view on your mobile device where and how to put Fibonacci. Okay, so ndoza ka video mumaze okalaba abakozesa essimu. Now katudde kuba computer, how do you get a Fibonacci ng'okozesa trading view. Now bw'oba otunula wano waggulu bw'obeera ku trading view waliwo zino gundi zino eziri mu side, these tools that are in the side. Okay, naye I am mostly interested in the third or awolaba Ghana and Fibonacci tools. You click there. Ojalaba tuyina Fibonacci retracement, tuyina trend based Fibonacci extension. Naye kyetwagala oba what we are interested in is this Fibonacci retracement here. Wano waggulu. Okay, Fibonacci retracement awo waggulu awo. So I already have it on my my favorite tools 101C here. I already have it on my favorite tools 101C. So chengendo kola, I will just click on the tool then onkulage. So if it is a trending market oba market webe yambuka waggulu 0.0 level ebeera wansi, then 100% jinteeka waggulu. Okay, A to B nga bwe tulaba wano, if it is an uptrend, A to B 0% level, 100% level on point B. So katu kiteekeko tulabe tujja funa something like this. This is Fibonacci erabika bweti. So 0% level ku A, then 100%. Okay, can kiteeke eno ku side because saagala kubuzaabuza. ebintu sagala biri bingi ku screen. So we have point A 1C, then point B 100% retracement level. Oyinza okumbuuza percentages ezo ziriwa. If you look on your screen, tuina 1 here, tuina ne 0. Okay? 0 ne 1. We have a level, tujita 100% retracement level. Then in between here, we have 23% retracement level. Tuina 38% retracement level. Tuina 50% retracement level. Tuina 61% retracement level. Tuina 78% retracement level ne 100% retracement level. Can be taken mu bwangu ddala because I don't want to confuse you. So this level from 0 to here, from 0 to 100, okay, okuvidala ku 0 to 100, or from point A to B, price oba akatale kaba kakudda wansi, we determine these levels. Now wano akatale kaba kakomyeyo ku 23% retracement level. Zino toja ziyita 23% lower higher low nedda. Once we see this, jukira nakugambye mabega, we are going to call these ones, okay, retracements, corrections or pullbacks. Kati ne correction nayo tuina concept we tujikozesa mass eyo, but mpola mpola. I will take you step by step. So this is a 23% retracement level. Bodda wano, this is a 38%. Tunula wano eno mo side wano. Okay? 0.38, 0.5 is 50%, 0.61 it is 61%, 0.78 is 78%. From leg A to leg B, or from point A to point B. Okay? Here it is wano wetuba tuli mu uptrend oba bullish trend. Okay? Wetukozesa 0 ebeera wansi, then 100 nebeera waggulu. Ngenda kulaga ku chart mu dakiika ntono how you spot this. So here 50%, 61% ne 78%. Naye nga leave that one aside nga tetunagenda eyo yonna. When you're using Fibonacci concepts, anything between 50%, okay, nga kiri wansi, eyo ebeera discount price. Okay? Discount price. Kino njagala okitegeere bulungi. Discount price. Anything 50% and above, eyo ebeera premium price. Okay? Anything 50% and above, premium price. 50% and below, discount price. Bw'oba osobola okutunula ku chart wano, eno line gye ntadde wano, it is a 50% level eya point A to point B, oba leg A to leg B. This is half of that. Nera bw'oba oyagala okupima, tusobola okukozesa eyo gundi, this tusobola okukozesa rectangle, sorry. Then after that, netu zaawo waggulu, you will see that it is of the same size, here to here and here to there. So nkiddamu, anything 50% and above, premium price. 50% and below, discount price. Ka nkulage wano. Ka tuzeeko Fibonacci yaffe. Kuno kuyiga, we are still learning. Okay? Tujja genda ku chart mpola mpola in less than no time. So here, this retracement elimu discount price. Eno retracement elimu discount price. Lwaki eri ku 50% and below. Okay, 50% and below, discount price. Wano ebeera mu premium price. Ne bwebeeraawo eri mu premium price. Border oba levels, kasita ebuuka neyingira 50% and below, it is a discount. Kasita ebera 50% and above, it is a premium price. So mu downtrend oyinza okwebuuza, how do you measure? It is vice versa. Okay? Mu downtrend, it is vice versa. Nga tetunagenda ku chart, just kanfuneyo kantu katono nnyo wano. So wano we have an expansion okuva wagulu, then retracement, ne kadda wagulu katono, then ne kadda wansi here. So let me show you how do you put ebera mu bullish version ne bearish version. So bu video bujja kubeera si buwanvu nnyo, but you need these things. Okay, so bino ebintu obyetaaga. So nebyo ebitono, let's stop this video from here. Then the next video we jump in tutandikire ku Gatli pattern. Okay, wano we tuli kwanjula kwa Gatli patterns, Fibonacci retracement levels zezizimba Gatli pattern oba harmonic patterns zonna. So wano nakugambye nti tujja tandika ne bullish Gatli pattern, then tulabe bearish Gatli pattern, then tudde ku patterns zino zonna zolaba wano. Nga bulijjo tutera nnyo okulaba illustration ku screen, then ne tulaba ku chart, live chart. Okay, so mpola mpola, I am here to teach you. I'm not here to waste your time, and I'm not here to waste your data. So tujja tandikira ddala wano tulabe, katusooke tufune amateeka agafuga Gatli pattern. So bw'oba otunula mu nsonda wano side, okufuna point B, let me say, to get point B, oba okufuna B, excuse me, okufuna B oba bar, twetaaga 61%, okay, 61% retracement level eya X to A. Okay, okufuna point B twetaaga 61% retracement level eya point X to B. Sorry, X to A. So katunoonye B ku chart. Jukira tuyina X to A. Okay, tuyina X to A. Nayo katugilabelinge ogirabe. X ebeera wansi, ejabeera wano wansi, then ejabeera A. Bullish Gatli pattern. Lwaki bullish? Because tujja kozesa pattern eno to buy oba okugula. So X to A. As usual, kasita tutandika okulaba retracement oba akatale nga kadda wansi, tuba tukozesa A to X, okay? Oba tuba 100% retracement level ebeera wano waggulu. Okay, 100% retracement level ejja beera wano waggulu there. Wetugenda oteeka 100% retracement level. Then 0% retracement level ejja beera wano wansi. Okay, so katupime tunoonya 61% retracement level ya X to A. Okay, Fibonacci ojja kujja wano onoonye Fibonacci retracement, then 0% waggulu awo, then 100% wano wansi ku point X. So kiki kyetunoonya? Tunoonya 61% retracement level around there. Okay, tufunye point B. Let me bring my thing. I label point B. Kyekiddako, I have to delete eyo. Neera tuddemu tu bagambe nti okufuna C. Okay, okufuna C twetaaga at least 38 retracement level eya A to B. Kidamu twetaaga at least 38 retracement level eya A to B, not B to A but A to B. Oba 38 retracement level eya A to B. A to B. Okay, 38 retracement level eya A to B, not B to A, naye A to B. So tujja pima nga tuva neera waggulu from point A to point B, tunoonya ki 38 retracement level, which is here. Tegedde bulungi? It is here. Tujja leeta line yaffe 38% retracement level yeeyo. Fibonacci tugijeewo. Tuba tunoonya ki? Point C. Okay, yiyo tufunye point C. Then okufuna point D. Okay, okufuna point D twetaaga 78 % retracement level eya X to A. Okay, twetaaga 78% retracement level eya X to A. We need 78% retracement level eya X to A. Okay, 78% retracement level eya X to A. Katunoonye X to A. X to A twetaaga ki? 78% retracement level, whereby nti wa ejja beera eno waggulu, but kati let's flip it, katunoonye 38% retracement level because yalibadde eri A to X, naye katunoonye 38% retracement level, sorry, eya X to A. Okay, simple. X to A, tujanoonya 38% retracement level. Awo wetufuna D. Okay, point D eri around here, 38% retracement level. Now ky'olina okumanya kiri nti teyina kusuka wano. Okay, eyinza okubeera muno naye nga teyina kusuka wa, teyina kubeera waggulu w'eno line. No, it has to be at least one. The same thing applies to this. So sagala kwogera bingi, explanation zona, put your questions mu comments wansi. I will reply you mpola mpola. So tumaze ofuna point D. Point D. Awo. That is point D. Point D means entry. Okay? Kiba kitegeeza nti ogenda gula, oyingira mu katale. Now take profit 1 ebeera wano. Kanjiyite TP1 ne take profit 2 oba TP2. Okay? Kino kitegeeza ki? Kitegeeza nti akatale kaba kambuka waggulu. Now, if you remember the chart patterns ze tubadde twakalaba emabega eyo, what name do you give to this chart pattern? Okay, what name do you give to this chart pattern? Ka video kajabeera mu nsonda waggulu eyo. If you do this and you do this, tubeera ku chart pattern kikaki, because twagambye at point D akatale kaba kambuka waggulu. Chart pattern ebeera chart pattern ki? So bwe tuba tuli ku chart patterns, you definitely know what this one is. Bw'oba tonakitegeera, dda mu videos onoonye nebeera which chart pattern is this one. Okay? So bino ebintu njagala kulaga buli kimu, njagala kulaga how they form. They have different names. So chart patterns katusooke tukijewo. So take profit 1 ebeera ku point C, then take profit 2 ebeera ku point A. In case ng'oyagala kola ki? Ng'oyagala twala magoba gombi. So katulabe ne bearish version oba bearish Gartley pattern, then tugende ne ku chart tulabe bino ebintu. Buno video bujja kuba buwanvu mukko, but it's worth it. After these videos tugendera ddala ku kintu ekyamaanyi. So bearish Gartley pattern, bearish Gartley pattern. Okay, as usual twagambye okufuna point A, okufuna point B. Kati this time akatale kakirira wansi. Okay, this time akatale kakirira wansi, tekambuka waggulu. Okay, tunoonya engeri gye tutundamu. That's why we are calling it a bearish one. So okufuna point B twetaaga 61% retracement level eya X to A. So katale kakirira wansi. Which one is our point X? X and A. So let's label them. To be the board, you need these things. X is there, then A, 81. So okufuna okufuna point B twetaaga 61% retracement level eya X to A. Jukira as usual 0% retracement level. Okay, so 61% retracement level eya X to A. Zenkoze A to X, sorry. It's okay. Bibaawo sometimes twedabira. If you want to get the concept mabega, you can speed the video because byebimu. So twetaaga 61% retracement level, which is around here. 61% retracement level. Yeyo. Okay. So okufuna point B twetaaga 38% retracement level. Sorry, okufuna point C. Point C twetaaga 38% retracement level eya A to B. Okay. So this is B, not C. So A to B twetaaga 38% retracement level. %, retracement level, like that. Okay, 38% yino wano. Okay, jagala tugezeko tubeere a bit faster. Okay, 38. So this is point C. Point C. Eriawo. Then okufuna point D twetaaga 38% retracement level eya X to A oba eya A to X. Okay, so katu ginonye speed. D'accord. Okay. 38% retracement level eya X ne A. Okay. 38% retracement level. Now, sorry. 38%. Yeah. Now, wobo mani chart patterns, you can still tell which chart pattern this one is. Okay, woba waize chart patterns, nedobo mani what chart pattern this one is. So that is point D. Point D, take profit 1, ne take profit 2 here. Oba oyagadde okutrading emirundi ebiri oba. So that is take profit 1, take profit 2. Demo video za chart patterns otegeere ddala what chart pattern this one is. Okay, osobola okujjukira kankuteerewo just ku trend line olabe bulungi. Then okay, Wano tudda ku bullish butterfly pattern oba ekiwojolo. Okay. Zino sobola oziyita animal patterns. My mentor used to call them animal patterns. Nga tetunagenda wala nnyo, I want to tell you gwalaba video zino wano wotuuse tokyasobola kudda mabega, tokyasobola kuyimirira, awotuuse kujjako kubeerezaamu mu maaso nange. And I want to congratulate you for okutuuka wano wotuuse. Okay? It's not easy, si kyangu nnyo omuntu okwewaayo okulaba bino ebintu unless nga kyayagala takimanyi. So that one aside, tugenda ku bullish butterfly pattern. After these patterns, obanga tuvudde ku patterns zino, ngenda kukolera introduction eyakatale ekyakuleese wano ku channel eno. Tugenda kitandikako after these patterns. Kyova olaba patterns nyingi naye njagadde nkuweeyo zino eziri major, endala tezirina mugaso to me. Ate bwe zibanga tezirina mugaso kunze naawe ziba tezijja kugasa. Yadde bi pattern bingi, when you come here ojja kulaba the Elliott wave, because ebitya bingi bino tebirina mugaso. Okay? I pick out the best. I pick out kyendaba nti kyekigenda okuyamba gwe ng'omuntu gwendi kuyigiriza, other than okuwa buli kimu nga ate tebirina mugaso. Okay? So let's that aside, katutandike ne bullish butterfly pattern. Kiwojolo as usual, okufuna B, okay, tuyina okufuna 78% retracement level eya X to A. Now bino ebintu almost somehow oba somehow binatera ofaanana, but enjawulo ojja gitegeera maaso eyo. Ndikuwa buli kimu kikuyambe. So that one aside, tunoonya X to A. This is bullish, kiregeeza nti we will have to buy. Okay? Akatale kambuka waggulu. So X to A as usual, leg X to A, katukomyao, we label ebintu byaffe bulungi. So tujja funa wano X, then tufune ne A. X ejagenda wano, A ebeera waggulu. Osobola okuba screenshot bino ebintu. Anyway, so then okufuna C twetaaga 38 retracement level eya A to B. Sorry. So 78% retracement level eyeno okufuna B. Katusooke tunoonye B. 0 waggulu, 100 1C. Oba osobola okikola vice versa, but njagadde tukikole bweti. So tujja noonya 78% retracement level, which is right there. Mu pattern gye tulabye mabega twakomye ku 61% retracement level. Mweno video tuli ku 78. So yeye njawulo eriwo, levels za njawulo. Okay? The levels za njawulo nnyo. So tufunyeyo 78% retracement level eya point eya X and. So eyo tujja gidilitinga no tugiyite point B. Awo, that is B. So okufuna C twetaaga 38 retracement level eya A and B, or eya B and A. Okay? So katunoonye 38% retracement level ejja beera around. Okay, 38% retracement level. Yeno one C. Okay, So from there tuyina point B. Now as long as it is above, okay, as long as it is above 38% retracement level, teyina beta wansi wa 38, okay, eyinza obeera 23 ne as long as eri above 38 and eri below, okay, this level here, okay, eno failure swing gye tulikola. So it's not a must nti erina okukoma wano ate it's not a must nti erina okwambuka, no, erina okubanga eri between these levels here, point of correction. So ne bwebanga ekoma around there, it also works. Kyesaagala kulaba, tetulina kulaba line eno ng'ekoma wansi wa 38 oba waggulu wa 0% retracement level. So ne bwebanga ekoma awo, okay. So how do we get point D? It is very simple. Okufuna point D tugifunye tutya? Yongayo point D. Tulaba wano okufuna D twetaaga 1 to 7, okay? Eya X to A. 1 to 7 ogifuna otya? Very simple. Leta Fibonacci yo teekako 0%, awo oteekeko ne, okay, 0 and 100. Eno 100%, the next level tulaba eri 161. It is okay. Bw'oba okozesa trading view, kwata ku Fibonacci yo oba double clickinga Fibonacci, okay. Bw'oba okozesa essimu, I will now sijja kusuubiza nti ngenda kulaga engeri gy'ogenda okikolamu, but bw'oba okozesa essimu ojja kukwata ku Fibonacci yo, you long press for either seconds nga 2, ojja laba akantu bwe kati nga kolaba ku screen, then onyige around here, then ojja laba settings, ko kajjira mu settings, okay. So twetaaga 161 1 to 7 level. Bw'olaba wano mulimu eziri enabled n'endala ziri disabled, okay, levels ezo. It is very easy and it is very simple. Kyogenda okola, click on any, nga bw'olaba 1.414, click that one, editing, giteekeko 1.272, okay, 1.272, 272, okay. Bw'oba oyagala osobola ogikyusa kala efukire ddala ey'enjawulo ku ndala, osobola ogiwa kala black okulabika obulungi, then bw'oba omaze ekyo nyiga okay. Okitegeera, onyiga okay. So eno level gye tutaddeko 1 to 7, that is our next destination, okay. Twagala kulaba akatale nga katuuse ku level eyo. Bw'oba tokitegedde how to edit, demabega. Ow'essimu nkugambye ojja kunyiga ku kano akantu okumala seconds ziizo nga 3, then ojja kulaba settings wansi, etera nnyo okubeera wansi settings, then ojja nyiga ku settings awo, you scroll down, there are these levels eziri disabled. Zino baziteekawo buteesi, bazikuteerawo in case ng'oyagala kwongerawo level etabaddeeko, ng'eno gye tutaddeko 1.272 ogiteekeko, then onyige okay, ejja kujjaawo. So how do we get point D? Point D tugifuna, okay, 1 to 7 level eya Fibonacci, okay, wansi. So ogireeta n'ogiteekaawo, okay, as usual eno tujja giyita point D, tusooke tujjewo ki Fibonacci, then we label this point D, nebeera point D, caps point D, then take profit 1 ku A, then C nga bw'olaba wano eno nga bwe biri wano. Okay, so kino kiba kitegeeza nti akatale kaba kajja kuva wano wansi kambukire ddala waggulu. Okay, no, tewali strategy eri 100% correct, but if you do this you have higher chances of winning the trade. Okay, so zino tuziyita, this is a bullish butterfly. Nera bw'ojja wano bwagala kakola kalabike bulungi, ojja kujja wano ku patterns, olaba ino X ABC, ojja kudda ku X, oteekeko X, de ku A, oteekeko A, B, C and D. Nera olaba kino kiwojjolo kyennyini nnyini, oba it is a butterfly. Okay, kino bw'okiraba nera kiwojjolo, it is a butterfly. So eno butterfly pattern. Katulabe. Now bino ebintu tekijja biraba ku chart because manyi wootuuse kati wakuguse oba oli mukugu, osobola okutegeera levels zino, zi lower high, lower low, higher low, higher lows ne lower highs, n'osobola okutegeera bulungi okay what these things are. So seetaaga nnyo ate okutwala ku chart nkulage, nedda, ogenda okuguka unless ng'otandikidde ku video zino. That's why video zino nziwa ennamba, because zitambulira mu ki, mu namba eyo from episode 1 to episode 100. So katulabe bearish butterfly pattern. Yo erabika etya? Bearish butterfly pattern. Mpola mpola tuyige. So bearish pattern, it is a flipped version y'ekintu kye twakalaba, oba just okwata kiri kye tulabye n'okisulika. So bearish, awo tuba tujja kukola ki? Tuba tujja gula, tuba tujja tunda. So bearish kiba kitegeeza nti akatale kabadde kava waggulu. Okay, bwe katyo nekakirira X to A as usual. Now abantu abasinga banyiiga nti I type buli kimu. Yes, when I'm teaching I have to type. Kujjako ki after these lessons oba mu zino patterns tetugenda genda ku chart because olina obyenoonyeza. So tulina X to A okufuna C, okufuna B, nera twetaaga 78% retracement level. nga bwe nakugambye just okwata kali akasoose n'okasulika. So saagala bikola manually, biyinza okumbula. So tunoonya point B. Kati this time neera kasita tubanga tulimu 78 and above, okay? Naye tetwagala kulaba equal highs oba double top. Bw'oba ojjukira double top eri nedda. Twagala kubeera